I'm going insane, ha ha ha. I'm going insane, ha ha ha. And I had to fix my eyeliner because it looked like I got punched in the face the way I did it. Took off the foundation and everything else because it looked a hot mess the way I did it. So, meh. 'Tis what it is. And I posted the picture on Instagram like I said I would. Yep. I keep me promises. Okay, so delete the picture. Because it saves like in 50 million places on my phone. My phone is a twat, you know? I have the twatimus phone. That's what I was saying. I need a new phone. So, Dre, can you come get and turn on the light in the living room like I asked and come put the stuff up? Because you know where I have it put up at?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, the light on?
No. I think.
One protector on one side.
Okay. And put my stinky perfume in the bathroom.
Put my other protector on the other side.
Okay. Come here, she.
She.
Oh, never mind. Daruva. Oh, Nikki's kissing him. Oh, Nikki. I could bring all some of mine in, but that's a lot. Okay. It shouldn't take too long for people to start coming in. Oh, don't yawn, don't yawn. Oh, God, mascara and eyeliner is going to run. Not fun. Anytime I yawn and I have makeup, that happens, and I hate that.
You're going to go first? You want me to go first?
It don't matter.
Let me go first, please.
Well, no one's in there yet, so go ahead and sit down and I'll let you know when someone comes in.
Okay, well, I'll warm up for you. Okay.
All right, go for it.
Put your witches group and tell them I want to do some readings.
Okay.
Readings. Okay, which one is that? That was Jacob. Jerry's down there.
Whew.
You cats are a pain in my ever-loving butt.
All right. Hang on, guys. I'm heading to our group. Hang on a minute. If I can get to it quick enough.
This is a way to get people to come in from the group as to...
If they're not too chicken.
Why would they be chicken?
Because they're chicken.
Chicken. Just give me a second, Mama, and I'll get it done for you.
Okay.
Put some water in my owl.
Here, I'll do it this way.
Yeah, sure, to the witches group, so you do. That way they can make it. Why is this in the sink? I took my vegetables out.
Well, because Dre drained out Jacob's soda.
Oh, my.
Roman, calm down, calm down, calm down.
What are you doing?
Oh, God. This eye.
Oh, my eye.
Hey, Shirley. Yeah. You're actually the first one in. You want me to go ahead and do Shirley? This is Shirley Ibands. I'm actually doing good, Shirley. Thank you. How are you, hon? Okay, does Lester have feelings for you? Okay. All right. Let me reshuffle. Okay, so you're the first one. Whoop! Hang on a minute. That's good, hon. I just dropped a whole bunch of cards. Hang on a minute.
The
goddess is throwing cards
It's
at me.
throwing the answers at you.
She like threw a whole bunch of cards at me.
Why is the water tipped over?
That was Dio. She threw like the world, Queen of Swords, Pentacles. Good Lord. She threw like a whole bunch of cards at me. She's like, here, girl, I got your answers. I'm like, okay. Should I use those ones? I don't know.
Ray, you couldn't put more water down there?
Oh, the hip bone's connected to the ouchie bone.
You need to get that plug away from the water.
I know, I already cleaned it up. All right, let me reshuffle again. Let's see if the goddess and the gods don't throw more cards at me. Which it does happen sometimes for a million reasons. I get like a gazillion cards tossed at me.
Stop. Get in the water.
Okay.
The water. So where you're sitting on the bed and getting on the bed, not familiar. That's when you do 2 different types of materials there, girl.
Yeah, I did one Jeffrey and one Huda. I had to reconstruct this eye. It looked all kinds of crazy. Then I took off my other stuff. It was just,
Ray didn't get on water. Okay. I don't know which one.
Okay.
Water's more or the treats.
we got Chalice. We got actually one of the cards
Okay,
that
okay,
fell out.
Okay, I don't need your help. Get off the
Okay.
water. Come on. Here, get
So
some
we
water.
have the 8. Yeah, I said the 8 of chalices. 3, 4. Hang on a minute. I don't see 8 chalices there. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's correct.
It is the 8 of chalices. Okay. 8 chalices upright. So let's go to the 8 of chalices. Upright. What I do is I give a definition of it, and then once I'm reading the definition, I get a feeling for it. And it looks like merriment and celebration, and it shows a couple that look happy. So from the vibe that I get from that, it actually looks good. But
Nikki,
I always go to the question that's asked right at hand, because there's like career, business, different questions that they put there that they always resolve. So searching for truth. Okay.
is she involved with this guy right now? Is she involved with this guy?
I'm actually doing Shirley right now. So if you wait patiently, because we're doing 3 readings at a time. So I'm doing 3 readings for free as samples, and my mom is doing 3 readings for samples. So you could be my second, or you can be my mom's first reading. So what I ask is everyone be patient and wait for me to finish, and then I will pick up, because I try to have everyone be respectful as I'm reading for the next person, so it doesn't interfere as I'm reading, because then it gets the spirits and the deities confused, and it gives me mixed signals, and then I give wrong answers, and then people don't get the correct reading that they're wanting. Shirley, Shirley, you are with Lester, right? Well, if she's asking if he has feelings for her, then maybe she likes him and they're not dating just yet. Okay, thank you, Sandra. I appreciate it, hon. And believe me, I'm actually nice, sweetie, so you don't have to worry. You will be second in line, so you're good.
Mhm.
All right. So the Eight of Cups for Cheryl. Her asking about that. Well, they could be together and there's leaving unhappy relationship, abandonment issues. Okay. Take some time to ask yourself whether your relationship is one that you are happy with. Are you in a current relationship right now, girl?
I think he is.
Or he may be. I don't know yet. Hang on, let me finish it. The Eight of Cups tarot love meaning indicates that there is often some soul searching that needs to be done about whether your partnership is one that truly fulfills you. Can you imagine spending the rest of your life with this person? Do they encourage you to be your best self? Do they encourage you to grow? Or instead, are you both with them because you are scared of being alone or going back into the dating scene again? This is unfair for both of you and your partner. It takes a lot of courage to look honestly within and answer these questions, as well as to walk away from a life that the two of you have built together. Now, this is just one card. Now, what you're welcome. And what it sounds like is he may be coming away from a relationship. And it's a very wavery one. Yeah, Bonita, you can be added. Hello, Nora. We're doing, if you guys read, if y'all guys can calm down, hang on. How I did it, because right now I'm reading Shirley, and I have Sandra already added, so that's 2 for me, and my mom is doing 3. So if Nora, you want a reading, you can get with my mom. And Bonita, if you want, you can get with my mom. And what I do for all my readers and what my mom does is we ask for everyone just to sit down, relax, watch how we read. So you can observe, like if you like how my style is or you like how my mom's style is, you can, sit with whoever you like when we start charging. So you can come back and say, hey, I have another question down the road. And it's also to have respect for the person that we're also reading, because a lot of other readers and psychics and mediums, they bounce back and forth, but that's how they also get miscommunications and they give people the wrong answers and people come back, complaining about refunds. And the deities, they get angry because it's a lot of chaoticness. And our familiars, which we do have familiars, not just cats, but we have other ones. I have a familiar that's a turtle. We also have spiritual familiars that work with the deities. So that's why we ask everyone to just, relax, watch the readings, pay attention to how, like if you hear me talking to someone, evidently, wait till you hear me finish. And then, it's cool to ask me a question. It's okay. Like, hey, can I be at it? That's fine. But, I'm trying to finish with someone else. And it's not that I'm trying to be mean. It's just, I'm trying to finish up with Shirley because every time I have to re-explain myself, that's taking time away from Shirley. That's making me have to, banter on longer. That's making the reading go on longer. And it's like, people are like, oh my God, does she ever shut the hell up? So I'm not trying to be annoying. And I'm not trying to be a quote unquote witchy bitch or a witchy bitchy reader. I'm trying to be cool with you guys because I'm offering something for you guys too. Because I was given a gift to help people, and that's my main thing. And people are like, well, why do you charge? Because a witch has got to make a living, just like everybody else. But I'm giving a sample tonight with my mom. So if people like the way we do read, they can come back and work with us down the road, and we don't charge much. It's not like $50. It's like $3, $4, $5, $6, maybe a little bit more depending on how intricate the reading gets. It shouldn't be no more than $10. But the most my readings I've gotten is like $6. So I mean, it's nothing like tremendously like, oh my God. The only reason why I say $10, that's when I had to pull out like my pendulum, my crystal ball, My scry. That's when I have to go like all in and like be all like sana, like in a deep meditation medium sense to where I have to like astral plane, and then that's when the deep charges come in, and I'm like, I'm dead.
Yeah, like when we're done, they have to go sleep.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, if I had to take a siesta, there's gonna be a charge coming in. Okay, so Shirley, back to you, my sweet. Bonita and Nora, if you want to be added, I will be only able to take one more because I have Shirley that I'm reading currently, and then I have Sandra. So I'll be only have one more left if you like how I'm going. And then my mom will be open to take you guys, and then she'll have one more left after that. So it's depending if you like me, or then you can work with my mom because we work similar, and then my mom can get really deep into it as well as I can. But I also give a little bit of information to help her out too when like on relationships, like love and different things. Because she hates love because she's a type that she does not like relationships at all. Because she lives with me and my husband and my kids, so she's single and she does not like to mingle. Because she's had a bad time, so she's like, boo. Even though she loves my husband, that's her son. Anyway, okay, Shirley. So evidently, the relationship that I seen in the different types, it's like there was merriment there, but then there was an upset. So let me go on with the other ones and see what I'm seeing, because we have the world upside down, which upside down sometimes means bad news, but sometimes it doesn't always mean negativity. So let's see what the major arcana has for you. All right. Major arcana is like your main top, like the chariot, like the world, the moon, the sun.
Oh, you don't let him have.
Okay. And the reason why I have two colored eyes because I'm starting to do that because sometimes I have problems with getting my makeup right. So that's why I look kind of crazy right now. So that's just how I look, So don't be turned off by that.
I'll get married.
I'm just a little crazy gypsy witch that's got Native American in her. That's just a wild child. Reverse love meaning missing something in love life, taking partner for granted. Okay. I might need to do some more cards for you after this.
No, we've got last card.
Okay. All right, let me read this. It might be about him, so you might need to hear this. While other aspects of your life may be going well, it seems like when it comes to love, something is missing. The reverse world tarot love meaning signals a feeling of incompletion, a nearing to the end of one cycle, but not quite there. You are close to feeling fulfilled and happy, but something prevents you from seeing it. Are you not seeing your partner for all the wonderful things they are? Or is a past relationship coloring your experience of this one? Do you not have a feeling of closure from a past partner? Something requires you to tie up loose ends right now so that you can be happy in the moment. So, what that kind of sounds like, what it's kind of hitting at is maybe it's hinting at like maybe the reason why you guys can't maybe quite yet be together is he needs to tie up some loose ends, maybe because maybe he has some hangups, or maybe you have some hangups. One of you has some hangups because maybe you've been hurt, but maybe your heart still feels some lingering emotions towards an ex, which that's normal, to be honest, because when we break up with our ex, there's gonna be, and an emotion there, because it's hard to let go of an emotion once you've been with them for a certain amount of time. That's to be expected. And, you can love someone for so long, but you need to let them go so you can move on and find something better. So you can't hold on to the past, because it's in, like, I've always heard the saying, it's in the past for a reason, because you can't move forward looking behind, because you're going to fall and bust your butt. You need to look in front of you, not behind you, because your future's not. And dang it, I keep dropping my perfume, and I just need to throw this thing away because it keeps giving me a headache. It smells good, but
Makes me weak.
I'm allergic to musk. It's Prada cotton candy or something like that. It smells good, but I wish I wasn't allergic to musk. So it's one of those. I don't know if maybe he's your ex, possibly. That's maybe what it's hinting at. But if he is your ex, maybe you need to let him go. Because if he's the ex, then you're tormenting yourself. Because maybe that's what it's telling me. He's the ex that you need to say bye to. Because, there's a lot of other great guys out there. And maybe there's another guy that's in the right wing in front of you that's possibly a lot better, that I'll eat it, Mom. So I'm not saying rush into anything, but that's something my grandfather always told me, because I dated a lot of jackasses, to be honest. And I can strangle my husband, to be honest. I really could, but I love the man. He's good to me. He's good to my mom. He's definitely good to the kids. We always had a strict rule that it's the kids before ourselves. So if there's anything going on, even if we're fighting, the kids are always our main goal. And then we always make up. And then, the kids are everything to us. So that's the main thing you have to focus about. And it's somebody has to make you love yourself and respect yourself and want the best for yourself. And if someone doesn't make you feel that about yourself, then they're not worth it. Because if you can't love yourself and they don't want you to love yourself and they make you feel ugh, then it's like,
Bye.
eh. And like I tell everybody, like RuPaul, if you can't love yourself, then you can't love nobody else, honey. Your next card is Ace of Chalices, and it looks like a pregnant maiden.
Upside down.
Upside down. No bueno. No good. All right, so let's see what she has to tell us. All right. And I know sometimes it's hard hearing this from a total stranger, and sometimes you don't get to hear exactly what you want, and I know that sucks. And,
It's better to hear it and listen than get into a situation.
Yeah. And you can always go and have, another reading done if you don't trust my reading. It's a free reading, no harm done, no foul. And, like I told everybody, I'm not charging you at the moment. But in my heart, I feel that, I'm telling you something that is true. So I wouldn't, give you falsified information, because I would feel horrible. Okay. So Aces of Pentacles. All right. Come on. Move down. Move down. Move down. Listen to me, finger. I love it when you got a finger that doesn't want to listen.
That sounds funny.
I know. It's like I need a new Chromebook, man. This one's just like, no, I need a touch screen. Okay, mistranslated. Okay. I'm reading it fast. Okay, so reverse love is loss of emotional stability, money issues, and relationship. Okay. The reverse Ace of Pentacles tarot love meaning can suggest that a relationship that once gave you a sense of stability may instead be making you feel anxious and vulnerable. There may be concerns about finances that are creeping into the relationship, which can make the two of you feel unstable. Sometimes this can be alleviated with a honest discussion and a game plan moving forward. Other times, the material or practical worries that you are dealing with now can be temporary and solved with some careful budgeting. If you're not in a relationship, be wary of people that seem selfish, greedy, or willing to take advantage of you. This card can also simply single miss romantic opportunities. So, hey Jenny, I haven't seen you in a while, girl. I've been worried about you, chica.
That's a Voodoo card.
So that's telling me that you need to be careful.
Yeah.
So this person or anyone could take advantage of you. So be very precautious and love yourself, most importantly. And if you do try to approach this person, if they have any of these type of personality traits, be careful. Because you're already getting, pre-warnings from the universe. They're telling you to be very precautious, to, shield yourself. You can always open yourself up to new possibilities. There's nothing wrong with that. And you can always go out there, test the waters. There's nothing wrong with testing the waters. But just be precautious. That's all they're telling you. You can always test it. And with all that saying, because it's showing me the world, 8 of chalices, and the 1 of chalices upside down. So it's communicating to me of all the questions you asked me. And they're very similar of the questions you did ask me. So just take it to heart. And anytime you ever want to come to me and ask me further questions about the matter, you are very welcome to come ask me. I don't mind helping out, like I said, and I hope I was able to help you out, sweetheart. And I wish you the best of luck in it. And just, pray to the gods and goddesses about it. And, like my grandpa and my mom always told me, if it's meant to be, it'll be. And if not, hey, Mr. Right is out there waiting for you, okay? All right, Sandra, it is your turn, sweetheart. What is thy question? Ask of me of what you will. While I get the cards ready.
You're going to have to
Yep. Yes, ma'am. I am doing good, Jenny. I've actually missed you, sweetheart. Go ahead and ask me your question, Sandra. Ardoli. I like your last name. Are you Italian? Yeah, it's Ardoli. Artoli or Ardoli? It sounds very Italian. I would like to know if I will find love in the near... You don't have to tell me your birthday. I'm not one of those types. All I just need to know is your question.
Huh?
The makeup.
Yeah, she's Italian.
Yes.
Nice. And she's a Leo of all things. My mom's a Leo. So is my son, my youngest.
When's her birthday?
Her birthday is the 18th.
It has nothing to do with
While you're doing your stuff, I'm gonna go talk to Claudia.
All right, tell my child I said hello.
All right, my granddaughter, I said hello. My sister granddaughter.
Yes, tell her we love her and tell her have a good night. All right. Near future, will you find? I do a lot of shuffling to make sure. Mom's getting her stuff warmed up, so when she's ready to work with you guys, she does her stones with her cards. I don't really pull out my stones, but I'd have like a million stones sitting out all on the table.
Oh, my stones has got.
Oh, you got your ones with the okay.
I got mine.
You got your face. Oh, I need to get one of those. I've been wanting one.
My protectors out too.
Okay, last shuffle, and then we will pull the cards. All right. Alrighty. Now, the cards that I'm using are the Heart of Atlantis cards because these were one of my favorite ones. But when they don't work, I pull out some different ones. Okay, so we got the Sun, the Hermit, and the Knight of Swords. Yeah. You definitely need your book because I do definitions for you on some of them.
I don't know if it has all of them, but it's got some.
Well, I can pull up most of the definitions if you don't have them. This works for most of the tarots. And then I feel for them when I read them. So once I start getting the definition, then it hits me.
Well, usually I read the definition and interpret it.
Okay, so this is a sun upside down. So this is a major arcana. Da, da, da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think you're about the same age as my nephew. He got married not too long ago. That's what's crazy. He's about the same age as Solomon. Okay, so you are bored. You're taking love for granted. Well, being bored, yeah, you're taking love for granted. Being unable to see happiness in relationships. Well, if you're bored and you're taking love for granted because you're bored, then you're not going to see happiness in relationships because you're not getting what you expect in relationships because you're not getting evidently the stableness. You're not getting exactly what you're expecting in the relationship. So you're just like, forget you. So yeah, that's a Leo. That's to be expected. So yeah, relationships are like, eh. So the sun still shines, though it may be temporarily blocked out by the clouds right now. So that means that relationships might be stagnant right now. So that's kind of like what it's saying. And, in retrospective, if you're in a relationship, you may be feeling bored, even though everything is going swimmingly. Are you taking your relationship for granted? Have you and your partner drifted apart due to daily routines and mundane tasks? Now, sometimes it gives you if you're with a partner or if you're not with a partner. So either or. It's likely that the two of you need a little more quality time together to rekindle your romance. The sun is always a positive card. Whether upright, I can't talk, upright or reversed. But reversed is usually means that something prevents you from seeing the wonderful things that you already have. What about your partner did you fall in love with? What can you be thankful for in your relationship? So my question is, did you recently break up with somebody? Like, because they were just like ultimately just getting on your nerves because they were like stagnant and just like not providing you what you felt like you need.
Good sex.
Like, yeah, like good sex, giving you the quality that you needed in life, like maybe marriage, taking you places that you wanted to go. I mean, plus being in COVID is not helping. So, I mean, there's so many different things that could go wrong being in relationships right now. So, yeah, it's easy to be bored. But, I can go in my backyard and have a picnic with my husband, but he's just like, I'm so tired. But he's a truck driver, so he's allowed. So, but I'm being hyperactive. I'm easily amused, but I'm a Scorpio, so that's yeah. But the thing is, with that being said, if you were recent, but I don't know what happened if you were or if you weren't in a relationship. So, if you were, it's saying that maybe you were kind of not seeing what you had because, you had something good. It's just you were kind of like maybe expecting too much because it's like you had a good thing. You actually had what you expected. It's just that it was stagnant. So sometimes it's up to us. I broke up with my boyfriend in May. I called it. He really broke my heart. I started dating a new guy. Dumped me from. Yeah, some guys are dicks like that. I admit that. I've had guys do that to me. But the one probably in May is the one I'm picking up on, not the one in June. So the one in May, he's probably the one that you maybe need to rekindle something with because a lot of guys need to go through a regrowth program, a regrowth syndrome, depending on what the heartbreak was. Long as it wasn't cheating, then it's understandable. Guys say if it's just him saying something bullshitty, guys can say some pretty fucked up shit. My husband says some pretty mess ups, and we've almost been married for 20 years. So I'm speaking from solitude. Okay. Being in a relationship, and I'm gonna read your two other tarot cards in a minute, but I'm giving you advice from a married woman. I married my husband when I was 20, turning 21, and we started dating. We broke up last year, and now okay. Well, you never know what might happen. But just keep your eyes open then, because the two other cards might shine light on what might happen. Because the Hermit card, that's kind of telling me you're kind of like in a hermit mode, being kind of like reclusive. So, I mean, I can already tell you about that. My mom's a hermit, so I can tell you about that love card in a minute. But you're looking to find love. So maybe those two busters weren't, definitely not it. But definitely I picked up on those two Jagamaws because evidently what they did to you, they put you in a reclusion.
Yeah.
So they threw you in a hermit mode. So that card picking up on the hermit mode, asking about your love life, that's kind of pretty much toe and toe. So that's why I tell people the deities pretty much give me the cards and I'm just the speaker. I'm the puppet. Like freaking Aladdin here. So, you got to remember, just like I just told, Shirley, RuPaul, that's one of my things I always practice. We have to love ourselves before we can find something. And a lot of us women, we have a lot of problems loving ourselves because guys break us down. And even some guys have problems with it too. Gay guys, straight guys, because they even have it, even though they don't want to admit it. That's why they have that tough exterior. And a lot of them want to be in solitude. They have problems trusting us because how their mothers raised them, depending on what kind of mother they had. So,
And if they were a mama's boy.
yeah, because like my boys, they're mama's boys because I love my boys. But my oldest, my husband's a mama's boy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. He was a spoiled brat. And Lord, am I paying for it? Lord, am I paying for it? So, yeah. But But for all the ladies want, about relationships, a relationship, it really does take a lot of patience with a guy. You have to communicate, and the guy has to be willing to communicate. If the guy's not willing to communicate, don't waste your time. I can tell you that right now to give you a heads up. If a guy doesn't seem interested in communicating, I mean, my husband, he does make the effort. He does. I mean, he's chased me down when I've walked out. I mean, there's times that he wanted to give up that he finally came back running after me. I mean, there's been a lot. So you have to put a lot of effort into it. So it takes two people to tango on everything. All right. So let's get back to your reading. So that was the sun. Now we're going to the hermit. And I can tell you about the hermit because the hermit, they're very reclusive. And on the love part, I haven't done much love on the hermit. But hermits on the love, it's hard because they have a tough exterior too, because they're used to being very lonely.
Yeah.
And
so when you get, I mean, they have to come out of the shell in order
yeah,
to find what, they're going to have to be going to reopen themselves.
Yeah.
back up.
yeah, like romantic rejection, loneliness, feeling distance
Yeah.
from partner. The reverse hermit tarot love meaning can indicate a period of loneliness. One that is being forced on you instead of one that you are initiating yourself. While this time may be trying, make the most of it.
Allow yourself.
Can help you concentrate on your own goals and
That's
clarify what it is you want from a partner and from a life. And that's what I was just discussing with you. These will be the building blocks for creating a strong future relationship, as I was just saying. And I wasn't even, I was picking up on it. Should you already be in a relationship, which you're not, you may find that one of you feels distant and is drifting away. Someone may feel alone in partnership despite each person's efforts. My teeth, I need to get them fixed. Now is the time to examine these dynamics and see whether you can extend a hand. Attention. Care and strong dose of self-awareness may be needed in order to feel connected again. And that's even to yourself. You need to be able to feel connected to yourself to be able to heal. And, I don't know if you're in college, if you're planning to go to college, you can enroll in karate. You can work on doing like projects to help. Like once we get out of COVID, you could work on, doing things in the community, things that would actually help you feel better about yourself, things that actually would give you self-worth, things that would help build yourself up, things that, that you would look forward in a partner. So, once you start dating, like, oh, well, you know what? You're not what I need in a partner because it's something that I need in a husband. It's something that I want in a father. And I know a lot of people are going to be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, people need to stop and think. I know a lot of men are going to be like, wait, that's way ahead of time, honey. No, because when a woman is starting to date a man, she needs to know what she wants. Because when you're dating, you're entering the field of, we may get something further. And men need to understand the same damn thing. It's not just about a booty call, honey. It's you're entering a timeline of, we may go further into this than a one night stand. And that's where a lot of men tend to mess up. And I know there's other things out there in the world where men just want to just have sex and use this as a dump and pump, which I've heard that. And it's just like, okay, do your thing. Which I hate it, but to each their own. I hate it, but I'm warning women. There is a thing out there that does that, but I'm not hating.
Make sure you wear a fucking condom.
But wear condoms, ladies. Please make sure they double wrap it, triple wrap it, whatever the hell they do.
Yeah.
But I know a lot of them say they do because they don't want to have babies, those type of men. But examine the men you date. Because if you want a man to marry, to have as a father, for your children, those ain't the men you want to be with.
Make sure they ain't got a purple dick.
Or a purple people eater dick. That's what I call it. It's a little bit funny humor. I'm a cracker. Not as in my color of my skin, is because I crack jokes. Okay, bite me. We have the Knight of Swords. The last card, because I'm a dork. Okay, Knight of Swords. We're going backwards in time. Because I don't know what else to do. Because I think I'm Frank Sinatra. La dee 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 da, blah 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 blah. Laugh at me because I'm a dumbass.
I'm tempted to do them all on these cards. These are so cool. I did a reading on myself the other night.
Ooh,
You would be surprised how accurate these cards are.
accurate. The accuracy. Okay, so we're giving you the Knight of Swords, sweetheart. Knight of Swords. Where are you at? Oh. I hate that when the cards are like playing peekaboo with me. They're like, come and find me. It's like, bitch. No, I go, what? Girl, man, your cards play freaking peekaboo with me too. Your card's like, man, her card's like messing with me. They're like, figure me out. I'm like, I'm trying to. I'm just in there scratching my head like, what does this mean? I'm like, I'm going to have more. I mean, I want my hair to be solid white, but which I need to dye my roots tonight. So I can have the whole like cool elf look, even though my hair is naturally dark black. Ooh, the pendulum.
No, it's not the one. It's mine.
Oh, your fairy, your dragon fairy. We are upside down on your knight. I'm hyperactive. She's distracting me.
I'm hyperactive too.
Ooh, girl. Okay, so you're gonna have to be very careful. We have reverse love meaning aggressive partner, bullying, abuse, intense arguments. Be wary of the reverse Knight of Swords and tarot love reading, as this person may be aggressive, controlling, and perhaps even a bully. Convinced that they are right. They are strong-arm others to do things. Strong-arm to do things their way, regardless of how much it hurts other person. They may have very little sympathy of understanding and can delight in getting themselves into arguments. Sometimes not just to have a debate, but to intimidate and pressure others. If this doesn't represent a person, the reverse Knight of Swords love tarot meaning can simply suggest intense arguments, conflict, and disagreement. Should these fights become commonplace, it may be better for the two of you to part ways. So if you do start dating someone and they do tend out to be that way, ditch. So that's a huge warning. So it means that you're going to have some time, in solitude to do your own thing, to chill, to focus on yourself, and just, feng shui.
Real quick.
That's my mom. The other reader.
What I feel like just sitting here, because I pick up on stuff. I don't even have to see people, and I pick up an energy. And my advice to her is to be a nice person, because she sounds a lot like me. The thing of it is, she needs
Leos.
to, do things her way first. Love herself to begin with, above all else and everybody. It's not wrong to love yourself. I know a lot of people say it's wrong to love yourself first. No.
It's not selfish.
It's not. It's not selfish. Because, like many people say, including RuPaul, that you gotta love yourself first, because if you don't, you can't love nobody else.
There's a way to be selfless and selfish.
Yeah.
Like if you're loving yourself, that's when you're taking pride in yourself, like wearing makeup nicely. Yeah. Like washing your hair, putting cream on your body.
That's not for no reason.
Yeah, just having pride in yourself.
Second, the thing of it is too, do stuff that's going to better yourself.
Yeah.
Take
going to college.
Classes. I'm 61 years old. I just got my bachelor's degree last year. I'm working on a master's in forensic psychology.
Yep.
So always always look for ways to make yourself a better person. If that's not what you want to do, go out there and get other organizations and volunteer and do stuff to help better people.
I mean, you can do like martial arts
Yeah,
and learn
anything.
meditation. They could teach you different things about like your chakras. They could teach you like about feng shui. They can teach you like different, mantras, and it can make you feel good. Go to the spa, have a spa day. That's, loving yourself.
Do anything to make yourself
Being
better.
selfish
Do
is
something for
me, me, me,
yourself.
me, me. I'm first, all about me. Meh, meh, meh. And having a stank attitude where it's just like bees and shit, not bees, but flies and shit, where it's just nothing but negativity oozing from you, like where it's just like black mass around you, like you just have a stank aura. That's selfish.
Mhm.
So, appreciate yourself, enjoy yourself, pamper yourself. And when you do, good stuff for people just because you want to do it, like paying it forward, not because you're going to get something good out of it from the universe, but because it makes your heart feel good, then that's being selfless, and it's also doing something good for yourself because you're making yourself feel good, and it's also loving yourself in a sense because you're making your heart feel good and you're making yourself feel good inside and outside. So you're giving yourself a glow from within and without. So a lot of people don't know that kind of thing, and that's what I try to teach. That's what my mom tries to teach. I mean, there's so much out there to learn. It is like, oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
I mean, there's so many different spiritual paths that someone could study to learn enlightenment. It is like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, I study, so that's how I've learned about witchcraft, but I also take into Native American. I've also studied like Kabbalah. I've studied like
You never
there's
stop
so
learning.
much. There's
You never stop learning. Once you put your mind at something, you can. There's so many opportunities to learn different things.
Well, it's not saying you're basically going to find a dickhead. It's just giving a warning that if someone comes at you with that attitude to be precautious. So it's just giving you a future warning that if someone does come at you again, to be prepared. So it's giving you a pre-warning. It's not saying that you will, it's just giving you a warning ahead of time. So you'll have
It's just telling you to be cautious.
like a premonition ahead of
Yeah.
time. Like you'll be warned. So if you see that kind of repetition ahead, you'll be like, oh, okay, I can avoid it and move on maybe to the guy like, somewhere else. So it's telling you to enjoy yourself and better yourself so you'll know what to expect. So you don't get that dickhead. You'll get the right guy, Mr. Right, instead of Mr. Dickhead. You know what I'm saying? So that's what the card's actually telling you. So instead of going left, you're going to go right. So that's what the card's trying to teach you. So that's what it's guiding you towards. So that's what it's telling you. So you don't go with Mr. Aggressive, Mr. Bully, so you don't make the wrong choice because a lot of women tend to go for Mr. Bad Guy because he seems dangerous, he seems cool, he seems hot, and he's gonna spank me because he's Mr. Gray. You know what I mean?
He's like Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Yeah, I mean he's like the hot guy, and it's weird that sometimes assholes are attractive, and I know
don't
that's
why it
weird,
is, but it's true.
but I mean, I met so many guys back in the day. It's easy for women to be drawn to assholes. I don't know why. I know, and it's weird. I don't like guys like that either. But like some of them, like Vin Diesel, he's played like some asshole roles, but they were hot. Like Riddick. Riddick was hot, but he was a dick. He was a dick. But he was a cool dick. I mean, it's just like certain roles on certain guys that they played. Like even on Transformers, I liked Megatron, and he was a cool bad guy. I'm like, what the fuck? I never understood that. Like certain,
Negan. Oh my God.
yeah, Negan is hot from Evil Dead.
Oh my God. Man, That's the only man that
My
he can do whatever
mom-
he wants to me.
My mom has a crush on Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Oh,
He
hell
can
yeah.
spank her, he can lick her, he can hang her upside down. My mom's like, "Take me, Jeffrey Dean Morgan." And I'm like, "I'm running." We were watching The Resident last night that had Jeffrey Dean Morgan in it, and she's in there. I'm like, should I leave the room and let you and Jeffrey have the room alone? So it was kind of wild. So I was like, oh my god, okay. But it was funny and entertaining because it's actually a good movie, but it's creepy because he could be a good guy in the movie. It's just the girl led him on in a very bad way, so it turned out really creepy. But
oh, that smile is.
yeah, melt like butter on a cold summer day, and even and cold summer days are wild. But yeah, it's just telling you to be leery of a guy like that because guys like that seem to even like approaching women that seem timid or not even timid. Guys just like thinking they can approach anybody just to get a lay. Guys, some dickheads are dickheads. There's no rhyme. There's no reason. I wish there was, a guide to a dickhead, so I could figure it out because I've been trying to figure them out since the day I was born because I've been kicking dickhead's ass since, I kicked all her ex's asses. I've kicked all my ex's asses. I kicked all my friends' ex's asses.
One that chases the bad guys. I like the bad boys.
It's been bad. I've even kicked my gay friends, their boyfriends' asses. I've kicked my lesbians friends' asses. They're just like, Tabitha Flames is just like the bodyguard from hell. I'm like, yeah, I'm everly impressive. So, that was my role because I didn't like seeing my friends or my family or anyone I cared getting hurt. And it pissed me off. So it's like, I've always tried to figure out why they were like that. There's females like that. There's dudes like that. And I'm just like, why do you want to hurt anybody? It's just like, I know they've been hurt and there's just something unlevel and unstable that clicked in them that they're just like, you know what, I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna have sex with everybody in the world, I'm gonna let them know how it feels, and I'm just gonna be this way, and I'm gonna have an excuse that someone else did it to me, or I'm just this way. And I'm just like,
just because somebody did it to me, I'm gonna do it to
more power to you, homie. I've tried to even interview people like this. I've tried to actually sit down and actually have conversations at restaurants with people like this when I was working at carpet cleaning, or even when I was waiting tables because they were hitting on me because I was like wearing a yin yang ring, and they're like, you know what that means? I'm like, yeah, it's called balance, bitch. It's between evil and good, a little bit of evil and good. And it's like, no, it's sex. I'm like, I take karate, bitch. You want to see what it means? So yeah, I understand where you're coming from, sweetie. Trust and believe. It's happened all my life. That's why I took karate, because I've seen shit my mom's went through. I've seen shit my aunts went through. I've seen shit my cousins and area. So that's why I went to karate, because I'm like, I'd be damn some clowns are going to try to play with me, because. And then I turned around and started doing it to guys, and I was like, you know what, this ain't right. I'm like, I'm doing the same thing they're doing. But it felt good for a while. It really did. I like seeing guys crying on the ground, like, no, come back. I'm like, no, cry. I like it. Scream my name, bitch. I don't know. But this is when I was way skinnier, much buffer. I actually almost had a 6-pack going. It's before I had my son. I was in high school, so I liked having them crying for me, and it felt really good. Hey, Kai. Kai. I'm a dork. Excuse me. I'm wound up. I get like this when I'm reading. And then I pass out and sleep for a week. Typical medium. You're welcome, sweetheart. And I hope it was informative, and I hope it helped, and I hope I cheered you up some, because I can tell that you have some pain for it. So if you ever need to talk, Sandra, I'm always here. Okay. So you have a friend in me. You can always subscribe and come talk to me. I have an Instagram if you ever want to private message me, just to have someone to talk to.
We're all over Facebook.
I'm on Facebook. You can easily find me. You can message me just to ask me questions, just to have a friend to talk to. I'm more than glad to have a friend to talk to. And, I'm not just a medium. I offer my friendship freely because I know what it's like. So if you ever need someone to talk to, you can look me up, WitchFlames81 on Instagram. You can find me that way too. On Facebook. You can probably type flames in and you'll see me. I got like a weird, like Hawaiian hibiscus flower in my hair. It's an edit I did. I love the picture. Yeah, I'm still doing readings. I didn't know if Nora or Bonita said anything. They never said anything, so I don't know.
I think Bonita was next.
You're welcome, Sandra. So, you can always message me, on there if you need to talk to someone. I always offer my friendship.
And my name is Voodoo.
And my mom's Voodoo. So, you can find my mom too, because me and my mom, we take everybody. Okay, Bonita. You want my mom? That sounds weird. Or you want me? Okay, hang on a minute, Kai. Okay, Kai, so if I take Bonita, you're going to go with my mom, sweetheart. So, Bonita, dice is up to you, sweetheart. You want me or you want my mommy? So, because it's going to be dicey. Because if you take me, then Kai, okay, you're going to take mom. Okay, Kai, your question is, how do people view you romantically? Ooh. All these romance questions. 'Tis the season of romance, man. You think it would be February?
Okay. Is everybody then looking at Jeffrey Dean Morgan?
No kidding. All right, Bonita. I'm going to do his real quick, and then I'll let you have mom since I'm finishing up mine. Okay?
Send me a picture. I'll tell you how people look at you romantically.
I think he's got an anime picture up. I think he's using Jin.
How old is he?
Are you using Jin from damn it, Street Fighter? As your picture?
How old is he?
How old are you? I don't need your birthday. I'm just curious, how old are you? All right, thank you, Bonita. I love your name, beautiful, by the way. That's a cool name. That was actually my grandma's. Don't take this the wrong way. That was my grandma's Chihuahua's name. He's 25. Oh, it's a random pick. Okay. Because my grandma wanted to know what beautiful in Spanish was. And then they told her, and I was like, Grandma, it's bonita. Because I'm kind of little bit bilingual, but not as much as I used to be. And of course, my pendeja grandma was not listening to me, as usual. My grandma, bonita, bonita, bonita. And they're like, Senora, it's bonita. I'm like, I'm going to name my dog Bonita. I'm like, oh, pinche culeta. All right. I swear, I'm glad she's 6 feet under right now, because if she wasn't, I'd bury her myself and pee on her grave. God. I'm sitting here screaming it at her, and I'm like, ah!
Like that show, The Dark Hole.
Yes.
One of the girl, her dad got killed.
Yeah.
And the brother, he didn't know if he killed him or not. He was an alcoholic.
All
And he would
right.
back out. And the sister
Whoa.
also mentioned, you know what? It's not bad for you to be
Scorpio,
jealous
hun.
because our dad died. She goes, it's okay. It's okay to be happy.
Yes.
I'm like, yeah, it is.
I cried, I think, for a little bit when she died, and then I was dancing.
Yeah, just like I told you, I wasn't crying. I was upset. I was crying because I was happy. That release
Yeah.
of being.
Yeah,
released.
I'm full-blooded Scorpio. Right. Yeah, very. I started, my gift kicked in right when I was 3. Like, right when I was 3. Started kicking in, and hasn't stopped. Which I'm glad. I mean, because it's saved my butt.
Just like your mama.
Yeah, it's been saving my both our butts. Okay, that's not right. So, nope. All right. All right, so we have the wheel upside down. Yeah, it kicked in at 3, like I've told a lot of people, and they're like, well, how did it kick in? I said, I woke up crying. They go, you woke up crying? I'm like, yeah. I said, I turned over. My mom was getting ready for work, and she had her little clock radio that she would listen to. And I remember like it was yesterday. And I was crying and crying. And my mom was like, what's wrong? I'm like, Mommy, I had a dream that a lady died. A lady died. And she's like, a lady died. I'm like, yeah, Mom. I said, it's Vicky. And then the phone rang and Vicky was crying. It was one of my mom's close friends. She found out her aunt died. It was really close aunt of hers. And my mom was just like looking at me like,
No, it was
Wendy.
no, it was her husband's mother's sister.
Oh, that was her aunt.
No.
But it was like a really close relative. And it freaked my mom out because she was looking at me like, what in the hell? And I couldn't quit crying. It's like, it freaked me out. It's like, I seen the whole, like, almost like, I didn't know how it's just, I knew, I just felt it. It's like, I felt like, it's like I was chilling out, like, down in the crypts, like, with death. And it, like, tripped me out. And, like, the old lady was there. Like, I was on the ferry sticks, like, with the ferryman. I was sitting down there, like, ah! Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it creeped me out. And I'm just sitting down there, just like, what the actual hell am I doing down here? I'm just 3. So, yeah, I woke up freaking the fuck out, not knowing. And I've had dreams like that ever since I was a kid. And I'm like, whew. And I mean, I did readings for my mom's friends. I did it for my friends. And then I stopped for a while because everything clicked. Everything I told people most of the time was real, and it happened. And I got scared of my gift. And my mom was like, Tabitha, quit walking away from it. I'm like, Mom, I freak out. I can't help it. Like, ugh. It's like, God. So, yeah.
Nothing to be freaked out about. You know, people want to know, you tell them. You know, that's the thing about what we do. Me, myself, I don't lie to people. I tell them what.
You, I don't like people. I for one, we have different personalities. This was crazy. We're alike, but then we're not. That's why people laugh. They're like, you guys are like sisters. I'm like, because that's how my grandmother raised us. But my grandpa, he tried to have us more like a mother and a daughter. But my grandma, she had us so much like sisters. And I'm like, that's why we have such a crazy relationship. I'm like, but it's good that way because we get along better that way. But that's why I can go to her and talk to her about certain things. It's easier.
She come to me and talk to me about anything. Sometimes she gets embarrassed.
Yes. Oh my God, do I? But now I'm actually easier to do it now because it's just like I've told her pretty much anything. Okay. She tells me things and I'm like,
very, very embarrassing shit.
I'm just like, wow. Okay, now I can tell you anything now because that was like wowie. Wowie, yowie. Like Bray Wyatt says, yowie, wowie. Woo.
Oh my God.
Okay, so reverse love meaning for the will. External events affecting relationship. Love life out of control. Mister. There are times that no matter how much we try, and my eyes are watering because, wow.
Makeup.
Yes. Hang on a minute.
Take a rich old tea in.
I'm gonna look like scary Sherry on crack, guys. Hold up.
Where's your rags at? Clean your makeup off.
They're in the bathroom. Okay.
I was gonna say, you want me to go get them, but I don't think you want to take your makeup off.
They're gonna be in here like, ah! That's what she looks like underneath all that. Yes.
Oh God, you don't look any different. Shit.
Sorry, Nikki.
She's being crazy, y'all.
Sorry. Let me fix my eyelash before it goes in my eyeball. Okay. I'm over here.
They're probably going, why don't you just take them off?
And they're actually they're not. They're my own eyelashes is the problem. Ugh, I wish I could. No, I want my eyelashes. That would suck if I didn't have any because I'd have to wear falsies all the time. Oh my God. Okay. There are times that no matter how much you try, the world will not bend to one's will. Life may have thrown an unexpected wrench into your plans, and there is not much that you can do other than remember that this too will pass. It is likely that some external factor may be affecting your relationships right now, and you may have to adapt to it and accept it with patience rather than attempt to control the situation. Other aspects of your life may be demanding right now, as your romantic life may have to take a pause. If you are in a partnership, try and tackle these problems as a team and communicate openly. So,
Here we go again. It's a good time for you to better yourself.
I have herb. So Kai, this sounds like you're pretty wild. And we have a lot to talk about. And it's throwing a monkey wrench into your plans. And the world's like, hey, buddy. Well, when life has put
Monkey wrenches into your wills.
when it's putting a bountiful harvest in your way, sometimes some people cannot resist to plucketh the harvest. The best way I can put it. I'll put it in a nice way.
Y'all, she's getting tired. You have to overlook.
I'll put it in a nice manner. Instead of saying, well, there's a bunch of hoes out there shaking their booties and you're just going out there. Bah, 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 bah. So, yeah, there we go. But it's saying that, maybe, I'm not saying that's what you did. I'm just being silly. It's saying that maybe, life's just saying that maybe you need to take a pause and slow down. That maybe you were dating quite, a lot. And maybe you got yourself a reputation. It's not saying that you're having quite a bountiful sex. It's just maybe you got yourself a reputation. I'm not saying that that's the situation, but maybe that what is.
Yeah, because maybe he's looking for a solid relationship.
Because
now.
You may be looking to settle down now. And
Like,
if you're looking to get, a one and only girl, and if you have a rep, girl's going to be like, nope. Because like when I was looking to settle down, and actually my best friend, he actually was trying to creep with me. And I knew his reputation because I helped him get some of the girls he was sleeping with. And I'm like, I ain't touching you with the 10-foot pole because I know who you've been with. Okay. And see, girls, if you heard the song TLC Girls Talk, think about that. That was one of my favorite songs. If you haven't heard the song, listen to it and it will explain to you. And people do think that way. And guys think that way. Because put it this way, if a girl dated a lot and if guys talked a lot, even though the girl wasn't having sex, but she wanted to mingle, and the guys wanted to sabotage her and said, oh yeah, I hit that because they were mad because they couldn't, the girl would get a reputation. It's the same thing with the guy because girls get pissed because they couldn't have sex with you because they think, oh God, he's so fine, and I didn't get to hit that, and so
stay with them,
or they couldn't get you to settle down with them, they will throw a monkey wrench at you. So guys and girls are trifling.
Amen.
And I've learned that the hard way. So that's what they have to be very careful. So if you mingle too much in the jingle, and people are fucked up. That's the best way I can say it. And it's sad that you can't test the waters with people and see how people are really like, and not mess with them, because people think if you're dating, you're having sex with everybody you date, and it's not necessarily that way. But people are so twisted and messed up, they think, oh, you're having sex with everybody you're dating. It's not necessarily that way. It's like, well, maybe I didn't have nothing in common with that person. I couldn't mingle.
Do that.
But people, they have a warped sense of thought, because that's all they have on their mind is sex, 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 because they're horny bitches. That's all they think about, And see, that's the problem with a lot of people, and exactly. And see, that's how it was with me. But see, when people were sitting there trying to talk trash about me, I'm like, okay, then prove it. Where, when, how was it? What was I wearing? What color of underwear? What color of bra? What was my bed like? What color were my sheets? What color were my pillowcases? I mean, give me facts, honey. Give me facts. Where was my cat sleeping? Was my cat box changed? Where was my TV at? Where was my mom? And where was my nasty ass stepfather? I mean, believe me, I blew it out. I had the whole entire neighborhood on the ground because I'm comical, if you cannot tell by now. So they're just like, you did not sleep with her, trust me, because believe me, if you did, she would tell, oh yeah, I snapped that and his dick was about that big. And believe me, I'd blow it out. I had no shame in my game. So, I mean, that's how I was. I mean, I had no shame. It's like, if I did, I did. If I didn't, I didn't. It's like, get over it, Especially with COVID, you can't do that shit now. You're just like wearing a mask. It's like you're gonna have to put a mask on to try to do anything now. It's like you have to have a mask on. You're gonna suffocate trying to get some. That's gonna suck. It's like, no, sir. No. It's like you have to worry about getting COVID on everything now. And then you have to try to explain that to a doctor. I'm glad I'm married. Woo.
I'm glad I'm a hermit.
Bless your heart, sweetie. That's why I feel bad for people that were in long relationships and then they break up. I feel bad about it because it's like when they have to restart over again, it's a pain in the ass. And that's why my heart goes out to y'all, because it's like, it's not easy, because it's like you have to reboot, regrind, understand what the mingling system's like, try to figure out what the people are like, and like try to figure out what level of degree people are on, because it's like,
can we say the word stupid?
I mean,
they're
coming out with so many new genres. It's like, can we not just go back to the 90s? I miss the 90s.
I want the 80s.
Well, the 80s and the 90s were so chill, and I like the early 2000s. Like these 2000s now, I don't like the Gen Zs and all this other crap. I'm like, what the fuck is a Gen Z? It sounds like a weird hype disease. And maybe that's why we all got COVID. Like, God, dog, no. Let it die.
Mix a gin with a gypsy.
Yeah, gin and gypsy and vodka. You got a Gen Z. It's like, damn. See, I was born in 81, so I'm like, no. I don't get it. I mean, because they're messing up everything. I mean, I follow some of the people on Instagram and YouTube and everything, and I like some of the stuff, but then some of it, I'm sitting there shaking my head like the whole like face palming, that was okay. And the raspberries, I thought that shit was funny because every time I heard the raspberry, like when it was on like, MySpace, I was dying. Like the sound it made, I hit the fucking floor. I almost shit myself the first time I heard it. I was like, what the fuck? Is someone shitting on my computer? I was like, oh my God. That was cool. But the shit they're doing now, I'm like,
Clark, do his reading tab.
okay, let me do your reading. So I'm hyper and I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. See, this is hyperactivity.
And sleepiness.
Yes, I miss old school MySpace before they fucked it up. Oh my God. They messed up all the good shit. Motherfuckers. Okay, so we got you Judgment. It's not bad. Quit trying to kill yourself with the hydro strawberries, girl. My mom's over here trying to commit suicide. Or as my son's Kermit suicide. That's my 18-year-old that says that all the time. It's pretty bad thinking I have an 18-year-old and a 21-year-old. And every time I say that, everyone's like, oh my God. And I'm like, yeah, I know. It's like, hey, at least I got stuff in common with them. I kicked their ass at video games. I'm the shit. But then they kick my ass and I have to tackle them. Cheating bastards. Okay. Blaming your partner, denial about love life. So that could be like your partner cheating on you. And the only thing yeah, she's choking on the strawberry.
No, it's tickling my throat.
Oh. And the only thing about like the denial about the love life is kind of like the reputation. Like the whole thing that I was discussing with you. And probably blaming your partner is probably because your partner is the one who started the reputation, the one you probably broke up with. So that could be the issue. So let's see. Ensure that your criticisms about your partner right now are fair before you make them. There is likely something you are unhappy about. But the reverse judgment tarot love meaning can signal that some compromise and moderation is needed. Okay. On the other hand, this card can also signal that you need to open your eyes to your romantic situation and see it more clearly. Have you been in denial about something? Are you happy in your relationship? Is there something missing? Are there attitudes you have to love? There are attitudes you have to love that you have been blind to, but are deeply affecting your approach to dating. This card is asking you to see yourself and your relationship with honesty. Facing the truth can also set you free. So it's saying that maybe, okay. And it's also talking about maybe that there's a certain attitude that you're approaching to it as well.
Maybe judging all the girls by how the other girl was.
Like, yeah. Like if there's a certain personality trait that maybe your ex, hang on a minute. No, you definitely not get back with your exes. That's definitely a no. But there's a motto that I could pass along to you. That's words of wisdom. Now, I know it might sound weird because I've actually...
Wait a minute. It depends why him and his ex broke up. I mean, if it was something bad, no.
No, I'm not saying that him and her need to get back together. No.
No, I'm saying if it was something that they could work out, that maybe that might be a good deal for him to try getting.
Oh, they're friends, he said. They're still friends. Like, okay, is it something you can tell me online that y'all broke up over? Like, did she cheat on you?
And it's something minor. I mean, something they could actually work out.
No, he said, yeah, that's all he wants is friendship with her.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, that's Gucci. The one thing that I've learned, even with like my mom's ex, even though I put a very bad spell on him, but what I'm saying is that I was cheating and drama. But the thing that I've learned, it's actually a Chinese proverb. It's like forgiving for your own peace, not for theirs, because you need not to carry that weight with you forever because you're having a chain shackled to your ankle, not theirs. Because that's drama on you, that's stress on you, that's weight on your heart, that you're carrying a burden with you, and you won't be able to set that burden free and maybe move on until you let that go. And it's not because for their sake, it's for your sake. Because, it's like I actually have PTSD. It's hard for me still to this day, but I'm trying to let go because it's like I need that peace for myself. And that's the same thing for anybody that's ever gone through anything bad, because they need to have that kind of peace within themselves, because anybody needs to have that to move on. And it's like I said, it's not for the other person. Never. Because if they mess up, that's them. I can truly understand that. Yeah. I mean, especially if friendships got messed up. But, if people, you have to understand that if people take sides without facts and they don't truly really look at the facts themselves and they take one person's side that's in the wrong, then they're not really your friend either. Um, I'm still learning that myself. I just lost a friend that I've known since middle school because um, actually over a belief, be honest, and it's sad because she's actually a Trump supporter. She's a Christian. And the bad thing is she's Mexican, Creole, and she's supporting this fool. And
Not supposed to talk like that.
and I'm not naming my friend, but I accidentally deleted her, and I went and tried to re-add her. She's acting like she's too good to talk to me, and I've apologized. I told her that I accidentally was going through cleaning out my Instagram, and it was an accidental delete. It wasn't like an on purpose delete. And she wouldn't add me back. She wouldn't even talk to me. It's like she blocked me. So when people do things like that, I forgave her for my inner peace and I moved on. Because it's like, if you want to take something that I don't agree with anyway, that's fine. You want to stand behind someone that I totally disagree with as a president, that's fine. But I didn't headbutt with her. She wanted to stand behind that president, that's fine, even though I want someone else in the office, clearly. But I even have family that stand behind the president, so I'm not going to get into politics because I hate politics. But it's just a whole headache. So, exactly. So that's how I look at it. If people are meant to be in your life, they're going to be there. And that's kind of like a thing that I help people through, kind of like almost like a therapy as well when I give readings. And I kind of help them, like I want to help people evolve as well. So Yeah, exactly. To have like me and my sister, she lives in Alaska. Like she even said, it's healthy to have like a healthy debate, or, it's healthy to have healthy disagreements, as long as you understand the lines between that and you don't go above those lines and you understand those lines and you're able to have, a good relationship with that. Because people are going to have those disagreements.
Yes.
And long as
Those disagreements with your cousin.
Exactly, because she disagrees with my cousins from my other side of my family, but I still love her, and they all talk. And it's crazy that she gets along with my other side of the family, and they can have these debates and everything, but they actually get along. So it's actually really crazy. So yeah. So with that, don't get mad at it, or I don't know if you're mad at the situation or not. But those people evidently weren't meant to be in your life anyway, because if they took her side and they didn't have your back, then that goes to show that they never had your back to begin with, because they didn't have faith in you. And if I'm 100 for any of my friends, I'm going to have their back 100. I'm not going to doubt them. I'm not going to have any problem. Like any of my friends that have a problem, I'm there for them 100%, regardless.
If I know that they're lying to me, no.
Well, see, normally I have that tinge of intuition that tells me if they're lying or not, and I can tell. Like I know my husband's being dishonest, and he hates it. He's like, "Stop it!" So I do that even with all my friends, and I hate doing that to them, but it's like sometimes I have to do it because it's like I need to know what's going on, and it's a punk, but I need to know what's happening. And a lot of people, if they pay attention, a lot of people have that intuition and they can tap into it if they pay attention. You start getting that weird like outer body feeling, like almost like a nausea feeling. That's when you know that's when you know something ain't right, that someone's possibly lying to you, or there's just something just not right. Pay attention to those feelings, because that's possibly when someone's lying to you, they're being dishonest, or just something ain't right. That's when your intuition, hey Spitfire, my cat's out.
Argue with you.
So that's when something definitely ain't right. So that's when a lot of people need to pay attention to your intuition, because a lot of people have a possible, like a lot of people have a gift and are totally not aware of it. And I try to tell people, if you practice, awakening up your gift, you'd be surprised what you can accomplish with your own gifts. I mean, if you pay attention, my cat is being crazy. Hey, baby. Hey, you gonna go see Grandma?
Yeah, he loves Grandma's treats.
My big baby, my Buffy. Okay, so let me get to your next card, sweetie. Hey, Dio.
Yeah, they're back out.
All right, so 10 of Pentacles.
Dio.
Whose sandwich is this in here? Is this yours or Dad's?
Mine and your dad's.
Yeah, the dad's and your mom's.
And so this is upright. Do I need to order you more food?
No.
Your dad's going to shoot me.
No. We got food in here. I'll finish Alex's sandwich off.
Yeah, if that was on, yeah. That really needs to get on the refrigerator because I'm tired of it falling out.
We can actually put some more cheese on it, and man, it'll be some good stuff. Okay, so financial stability. Well, stable couple, relationship milestones, and family approval. So that sounds good so far on your last one. If you're in a relationship, the 10 of Pentacles tarot love meaning can indicate abundance, affection, and luck as a couple from both an emotional and material standpoint. The two of you are in a strong position. And my child is dropping everything in my refrigerator. That's my oldest, my 21-year-old. It is likely that you have a strong foundation now for a family. Should you choose to have one, that idea may indeed be on your mind. You may be working together on moving in together, buying a house, or starting a family. That is if you're in a relationship. If you're single, this is you. It might be that your family's approval may have a strong effect on who you choose as a partner. Uh-huh. Your extended family may be very important to you, and having a harmonious relationship between them and your romantic interest is important to you. That's pretty much to anybody. That's normal. You're searching for something long term, and you recognize that marriage is sometimes not just about love, but about joining two families together. So that is actually really, 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 really good.
How much money have you been making anyways?
No, this is just samples. So what this is saying is that it tells me one also another reason that dating right now is difficult for you is because your family standards have a lot to do for you. So the girls have to pass your family standards. So if they do not pass your family standards, it's a no-go, which that's good. I have to respect that because a lot of young men do not have that value. You know what I mean? Because my husband was raised that way. So I got to give you for raising a good man. That's how my husband was raised. A lot of men are raised that way. Yeah. So you're pretty much kind of raised the same way my husband was. So it's a good thing to be that way. My husband's family, they're very religious, but I can get along with them because I was raised in a religious family, even though I'm a. They know how I am because on his other side, dang it, the microwave is messing with my connection. Sorry about that. Microwave messed with the connection. I apologize. It does that when I'm in the kitchen and my child was cooking lasagna. But on my husband's other side, his grandmother was a curandera, which is a Mexican shaman, which is kind of like a witch doctor. So it's kind of like he has two different types of family. And so basically, I understand where you're coming from. So it's saying that you are going to meet somebody, but, it's explaining why you haven't. It's giving me a picture why, and it's telling me, what has led up to it because, definitely of the cheating, of someone not being honest, definitely of, your reputation. That's why some girls have shied away. Definitely probably because of what's going on with your ex. It's definitely explanatory because of the whole issue of what happened with that. Yeah, on my husband's side, they are extremely religious. They have their own church.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've actually gone to their church a few times before I actually got more devoted back into me being a witch. I was already a witch anyway, but I tried to get involved in the church and do it their way for a while, and it just didn't feel right. I felt dirty. I felt out of my skin. Anytime that I do stuff like that, I feel like I'm being fake. Like I'm not being me. Yeah, some people you have to understand, you gotta tell the girls to be honest. Like any girl approaching you is to give you an opportunity to just let you be yourself. Because like when I met my husband, he was so smooth. I actually thought he was a player, and I was the first girl that he actually was really with, and I didn't know that. And he was such a smooth operator, and I'm like, damn. And he was slick. I mean, he had all the moves. He had all the right things to say. I mean, he was like a poet.
Thank God for big brothers.
And he was like rico suave. And I'm like, damn, man. I mean, he had it all going. And the bad thing is, it's like I was trying to get away from guys with sports cars because I had this whole thing. I dated guys only with sports cars, and they had to have a certain style. They had to have a certain job. He had a T-top Camaro. I'm like, mother. So I'm just sitting here just like, okay, y'all are talking to a girl. And the bad thing is, it was like love at first sight because I had seen him before. I had already been crushing. And when I went in for my interview, he was like the one who trained me at my job. And I saw him and I was like, it's like, damn it. So it's like, we had like attraction from the first moment. And then like the stupid girls where we worked, like the older ones and the younger ones were like jealous because like they were like mad because I was taking a lot. I was a lot of the women there. I think a lot of the women there had a crush on him. The older and the younger ones. I'm like, y'all bitches get a life. Nasty hoes. So they kind of sabotaged me. They're telling me he likes sarcastic chicks, but I didn't know him that well. So I couldn't be sarcastic to him just yet. So my dumb ass wouldn't be sarcastic to him. So I almost sabotaged myself. So the next day, Creed was playing. After so we both were sitting there seeing Creed at the same time. After I sabotaged myself the other day. And so when Creed was there, we both were seeing it. We looked at each other. I'm like, you like Creed? He's like, I don't know the band, but I like this song. Me, I know every band. I know every song. I'm like a music junkie. I'm a movie junkie. I'm a game junkie. I'm like, my mom's like, what song is this? Oh, that's Third Eye Blind. What song is that? Oh, that's Prince. What song is that? Oh, that's Ugly Kid Joe. What song is that? Oh, that's Salt and Pepper. She's like, damn girl, what movie is that? Oh, that's Double Rejects. So I'm literally like,
I would never watch that movie.
I know, but I'm throwing the movie out there because it's one of my favorite movies. I like Rob Zombie. I can't help it. And I'm in a movie for Halloween shit. So anyway, so we were sitting there singing with arms wide open. Creed. That's one of my favorite songs because it's a song I dedicated to my oldest, who's 21. Because when he was born, that song was playing all the time. And literally, he was like my salvation because I was like on a very bad path. My grandpa had passed away. He was like my dad. I had my oldest. I wasn't supposed to have kids because I had a bad injury. So when he was born, he kind of gave me a new lease on life. So I started changing my life around. I started getting rid of all my bad friends. And so I got the job at Walmart, weirdly enough. And that was kind of like my turnaround. My best friend's mom got me in. So it was like a really good job. So I was like, I was making good moves. You know what I mean? So that's where I met him at. So changed my life for the better. And we've been together since. And it's almost going on 20 years that we've been together. We've been married for 20 years and been together for 21. So, yeah. And a lot of people are just like, dang, and we're young. And they're like, what's the secret? Good communication, patience. You got to be best friends, supportive. You got to, pick each other up. You got to, make each other love yourselves because I make him love himself. He makes me love myself. And
they both have to listen to mama.
Whatever. She's delusional. Don't listen to her.
Yeah, whatever.
And we're both serious gamers. You know what I'm saying? And my mom's a turd. He loves my mom. He does. They mess around and it's weird.
Wait, rephrase that.
Well, not like
they
that.
Joke around.
They joke around like in the weirdest way ever. He's close to my mom, and it's so weird how close they are, because he could talk to my mom about things that they're sitting there conversating. I'm sitting there just like, what the fuck? I'm in the bedroom just laughing, hearing them talking. I'm just like, did I just hear that right? I think I need to go call 911. I think I'm having a stroke. Like, I'm not feeling right. I think I'm delusional. Because most of the time, in-laws and the spouse don't collaborate, and they're sitting there plotting against me, and I'm sitting here like, this shit ain't right.
You don't plot against you.
Yeah, y'all do.
Girl.
Well, see, that's good. And maybe y'all being friends, she can mend the friendships she ruined. And maybe that's what she needs to do. Because maybe her talking, well, even though I said people are meant to, well, sometimes you let things go and if they're meant to be, they come back to you anyway. Because I've had that happen to me. So,
Is there other people still in there waiting for a reading?
if there's anybody, Bonita, are you still here, sweetheart?
Bonita left. You read her, didn't you?
No, you're reading Bonita.
Okay. Is she still in there?
That's what I asked. I hope she is, because I'm gonna feel bad if she ain't. Because you're supposed to be reading Bonita. Okay, cool.
Anybody else in there?
I know Bonita. I don't know if anybody. I don't know if Nora is, because you would have Bonita and possibly Nora. Yeah,
Isn't
definitely
Nora the
Cycles.
one that you've been reading?
No, I haven't read Nora. Mara's who you're thinking about. Okay, guys, I'm gonna disappear for a minute so I can go get my war paint off because my Native American ass is just like this stuff's getting in my eyes. You are very welcome, Kai. You are welcome to subscribe. You're also welcome to go to my Instagram, Facebook, befriend me.
Isn't he the one from UK?
No.
Okay.
I always welcome anybody to come talk to me as a friend. But I'm gonna go ahead and let Mom come on here and get reading. And I also have my thing up if you need it, but I'll be right back so you can start. So Mom is stepping on. Get ready, Bonita. She's coming for you. And I'll be right back. Well, she's a good reader. That's where I get my stuff from. So yeah. My cat might join you. He likes coming in for readings.
Oh yeah, the cats always like to.
You can go with your grandma.
Two are, and this is another one, and he's also one of my favorites. And he carries his weapons. They're my protectors, and I keep them with me at all times because they protect me. Because I have people do bad things to me when I used to do reading before. They brought bad things to me and made me very sick, or I almost died. I also bring my crystals with me. They have my spirits in them.
Yeah, so the discs don't work
As
on
you
it
can
at
see.
all. So even
You
if
can see that
have your
inside.
stuff on there, it doesn't matter.
Who are you talking to?
Probably Mom.
Oh. Here's my other one. And here's my skull. See? Okay. Bonita, I have two different decks of cards that I'm going to let you choose from. I have one, which is the Wild Tarot. This is the one I normally read from. And I got a new deck that I just got, which is the Gateway to the Subliminal, which is Liminal Spirits. This is a beautiful deck of cards. So I'm going to let you choose which one you want to read me. You want me to read from. And then let me know what question you have. And can you hear me okay? And thank you. I got so many crystals. I love crystals too. I collect them by the boxfuls. There's a place online at Cratejoy. It's called Enchanted Crystals. Oh my God, they're beautiful. And that's where I get most of mine from. Did you see the two decks of cards I showed? The first deck. Okay. Okay, do you have a question ready?
No, bring it in there. It's on the PS on here. Come and get it.
Are you with this guy? And the reason I love this deck, if you couldn't see it, try to get close enough. See what it says. And it says, may You always be on your inner quest. I love this deck. This is the one Talitha, she loved this deck so much, but it plays with her mind a little bit. And on this part, it says, Welcome to the wild unknown. Tarot, you'll find no wrong or right inside this box, only mirrors for reflection, upon your mind. Draw a card and have fun on your journey. Okay, we're going to do a 3-card draw. Okay. That's good because you don't need to be with somebody that's running from obligations. Because once they start running, they never quit running. Okay. Let me see if I can shuffle. Been having problems with my hands working lately. So how have you been besides staying in the house? Or have you been able to go to work? Oh, it is. I love this deck of cards. It's never let me down. I do a lot of my own readings. Sometimes I have Tabitha do it. Sometimes I have my oldest grandson. Where did she put the mouse at?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to cut. Okay. I'm going to cut again. Yeah, me too. I think I've been out maybe the whole amount of time for the 6 months. I might have been out maybe 6 times. Okay, let's see. What is the first deck card? First one is the Daughter of Cups. I'm going to show you the cards and then we'll go to the reading. If I don't like the reading, like Talitha says, or like Flame says, we'll do some different cards with it. The second one is the Two of Swords. And so far, these has been face up. The second one is upside down, and it's the Justice card. Okay. So let me get out the book. I'm going to set the deck here, so if I need to pull something else, I can. Okay, the first card is a Daughter of Cups. I think she's back towards the back. There's a Mother. And this is a daughter. And what it says creativity, energy abound from the Daughter of Cups. She's romantic, artistic, and easily inspired by her surroundings. A true dreamer by nature, she struggles to stay grounded or to deal with any harsh realities that come to her way. Conflict of any kind is very disturbing to this gentle creature. And to me, what this is talking about is talking about you. I think, it's talking about how you're trying to stay your own self. And you might be worrying about this person, whether they're, getting ahead or, like you are, you're asking the question whether they're going to get ahead and if there's going to be any resolution for them or not. And, it's you because you're, like it says creative and emotional. That's actually what I'm seeing in the question that you're asking. You're got that emotion about this person. You're worried about them. So, that to me is what that's about. Okay, the next one, the Two of Swords. Let me see, I think the swords are up here. Yep. No, that's Wands.
Kick out.
Yeah, Wands. Okay, the swords is back here. Son of Swords.
Spitfire. Come here, baby.
The sword sometimes can be very difficult cards. So I'm going to give you a warning on them. Sometimes their meanings can be up. Sometimes they can be down. Okay, this is the Two of Swords. And it's talking about blocked visions and stalemate, which, like I said, swords can always be a very darkened type of deal. It says the Two of Swords depicts two opposing forces that have reached a stalemate. You cannot progress forward with either a relationship or a life decision. There's an answer that's being blocked, maybe by choice. Many times this card will indicate you do not wish to face the truth the light will reveal. Does that kind of answer that question for you? I mean, I think that was very much telling you what you needed to know. I mean, that really answered for you because it's telling you he's not going to change. He's going to continue running from his responsibilities, and no. By what this said, I'm not seeing that there's going to be any kind of a resolution.
I mean, that's right there showing conflict, like headbutting.
Yeah, he's not going to, nothing about him's going to change. He's going to stay the same way.
It's his way or no way kind of deal.
Yeah. I mean, he's I mean, he's no good. I mean, I'm glad you are not with him. I'm glad you're not with him because you don't need somebody like that. You really don't need a guy like this in your life. So I'm glad you're not with him. Did that answer your question? Because I'm going to go to the next card, which is the upside down justice.
Oh boy.
So
I just read that one for Kai. I know that one indicates.
Well, this is in my book.
Okay.
And my book, it might be a little bit different.
Yeah, just a wee bit. Hey, baby. Look at my love bug. Oh, my love bug. My baby.
Are you still with me, Bonita? I wonder if I'll ever get to the point that there it is. Okay. Here's the justice page.
Hang on. Mommy's got that. Let me get it.
Okay, you have a case like against him. This is probably going to answer that right here. Because you see black and white. And actually, this kind of answered that question too. But I'm going to read this to you because this is talking about decisions and karma. So let me read this to you. With tails, entwined, two cats look directly at you, waiting for you to choose between them, which is right and which is wrong. The justice card implies a weight of heaviness surrounding a choice you have to make now. Okay, wait, to make. Now is not the time to shun the concept of divine balance or karma. All of your choices affect your life, and sometimes the lives of those around you, both now and in the future. Okay, Luxury, you're going to have to wait a minute. I'm doing a reading on Bonita right now. As soon as I'm done with her, yes, ma'am, you can take a turn. The way that it sounds on this and the way that the second card, the Two of Swords sounded, and the Justice card is upside down. So I don't know what an upside down justice.
It's meaning that, that love will come to her still.
No, she's not asking nothing about love.
What is she asking?
Okay, her question was about she's going through a court case with this person.
That sounds kind of like someone else I know.
Yeah, and it's a financial thing.
Okay,
and she's wanting to know if there's any resolution to the case.
I'll take that part on justice.
Flames is going to talk to you about the upside down justice. Okay, so hang on just a minute, Bonita.
On financial part?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on, Spit. Mommy's got to do something real quick, sweetheart. Hang on. Okay. Let me do the financial injustice. Hang on, luxury. Mom's gonna get to you in a minute. I'm helping out my mom on one. Hang on a minute.
If she does some of my upside down ones.
Major Arcana. Justice. Okay. Reverse dishonesty, accountable unfairness. Sounds about right. Oh, financial. Injustice, retribution, honesty, corruption, dishonesty, and fairness, avoiding accountability. Yeah.
Maybe that's what you need to do is just copy that part and put it on there so that you can read it. Because that's a lot of.
Okay. Financial is untrustworthy, financial dealings, avoiding financial accountability. The financial reverse, some dishonesty and present regarding your finances when the reverse justice card appears in your reading. Be cautious about who you share your financial information with and ensure that they can be trusted before going forward. If you've been having a hard time with your finances, the reverse justice card can also signal failure to take accountability for your situation. Taking responsibility for a difficult situation can sound unpleasant, but it can be empowering. Now, I can tell you a little bit more for the career part, which deals with that. You may be dealing with some unfair situations at work right now, which can deal with that. With court cases and work, it does go together, similar because it can put strain on that deal. No flying right now. I put you in a bad spot. This can mean taking the blame for someone else or others attempting to undermine the quality of your work, which if you're like really stressed out going through court and everything, people can easily sit there and try to bait you at work and just easily just want to mess with you. It's okay. And easily know that you're woundable right now and that, if they know that you're trying to move forward with your life and try to get your financial situation in a stability area, if any of them know, they might, like I said, try to undermine your quality of work. While it may be tempting to fight fire with fire, this can only worsen the issue. Remain reasonable, logical, and forthright with how you handle the situation with the reverse justice. You may find that heated confrontations can mean the blame will rest on you. Sometimes this card can also signal that you haven't quite been honest when it comes to your career. This can lead to trouble for you in the future. Or even if it doesn't, can lead to continued anxiety as you wonder when the other shoe will drop. If you still have time, make amends and change your habits now. If you have been avoiding accountability for a mistake and hoping that the blame may fall on others, not only are you eroding trust between you and your colleagues, but you're also throwing away a chance to learn from your mistakes to grow. Now, hang on, luxury. Hang on, girl. No, that was earlier. Never mind. Yeah, exactly. You might not feel like it's being served at all. And the thing is, you're going to have to be patient and you're going to have to sit here because it could be easily talking about him. Now, I don't know if he's done something like maybe I'm doing good. It's Bree. How about you?
Depends. I've got the second one already in. She might be the third one.
Okay. Now I don't know if he falsified something at work, or I don't know exactly what's going on with the court case, but I don't know if things are what's going on with your work or what's going on with him, but that's cool, hun. Hold on a minute, 'cause I'm trying to help my mom with Bonita, and then I'm gonna hand it back to her because she's actually doing the readings. 'Cause I finished up my end already. But I don't mind talking to you later, hun. Um, I also have an Instagram and a Facebook for anybody else who wants to talk to me. I throw that out there all the
Same for
time,
me.
and my mom. But you're cool, hun. You're not, it's just I'm trying to help out real quick.
She can be after I read.
But if you want, it's Bree. If you want, you can actually get a reading right after luxury if you want, because you could be my mom's third. Because Bonita is actually,
she's my first.
he's been hiding. Yeah, okay, that's right. I was right on the money. Okay, so it's him that I'm picking up on. Okay. So you right now are the one having anxiety. And you're stressing out because of different things. So just relax and let things fall where they may. You have to understand that some court cases, some people, sometimes you have to kind of keep reapplying sometimes with it and be patient with it. Justice will be served. And do I see an outcome? Let me flip one more card. Hang on. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of Pentacles. Let's see. And that is upright.
Sit. Were you getting into your mama's hamburger? How was she?
I think he was. I don't know. That one's mine.
Yeah, that's the one I gave to you. You said you'd take it.
It probably was spit.
Yeah, because she's going back over this.
Conservation, frugality, security. Conservation, Mom, not constipation, you dork.
Get out of there.
I'm over here thinking about constipation. Possessiveness and security, hoarding, stinginess, stability, security, savings, materialisms, wealth, frugality, boundaries. I hear my boy purring like Saber. The Four of Pentacles card is capable of generating both negative and positive perceptions. That you said to accomplish monthly your goals. You manage to obtain significant material wealth in the process. However, on the other hand, there is a significant chance that you will start valuing things only for their material worth. You have worked hard to get to the point where you are now.
Spiders are chasing me down.
How big?
Not big, but it's not too small either. Come back here, motherfucker. Got you, finally. It's black, that's all I know.
Let me go to my everything just
Leave Nikki alone. I don't like spiders that come at me.
Fortune, you can really feel conserve your money. Okay, it sounds like you're going to come out winning because it's saying that you are going to actually have material stability, that you've recently just found some material stability, and you have been able to accumulate a little fortune. If you're used to struggling, you may think about your finances a lot, trying to do whatever you can to protect this small fortune. You can be rather frugal and conservative with your money, even if it causes you a lot of extra work and distress. Alternatively, the Four of Pentacles can simply suggest that you're saving for something big, like a car, a new home, a child's future, or your own retirement fund. So, but the card I just flipped for you, honey, Yeah, well, I think with this card that I've got pulled, either one, I don't know if you have a wealthy family member or if there's like a hidden burial, something that's going to come up. Um, or, he's going to trip up because the one card that I just read, it's going to be found. And this card that I just pulled off of my mom's and the reading I just got, you're going to find something. And I'll have my mom do the reading on this one too, on hers, and tell you what hers said. I'll have her do two readings. I just flipped it. It's the Four of Pentacles and it's upright. But it's showing me stability, but don't get too greedy with it. But you can save for it, that's fine. But it's telling me something good is coming your way with financial stability, with extra money, that you're going to actually come into some good extra money. So it could be this case. So don't get too mad at the financials, the court. It's just because they're probably combing extra hairs trying to figure out where he's hiding it at. Someone might come forward and be like, hey, we found, an extra piece that he hid, that he thought he hid. Someone that, maybe he's tired of his dishonesty and maybe they don't want to go to jail because, they're just like, it ain't worth it. And so maybe they're coming forward because maybe someone said, hey, if you talk, we'll actually give you a bargain to where you don't go to jail and, you can walk out of this free. So maybe they're going to twist someone's arm and they're going to squeal. So just give it some time for it to work because the justice system, it takes a while to catch. Trust me, I know, because I had something happen to me because of my job, and it took them about 4 years. I went to jail for a day because my job fricked me over food stamps. So, yeah. But I'll have her read it for you, and then my mom will go ahead and do Lux, and then she'll do Bree, and then y'all good to go. Love you, ladies, and I hope I answered your question, Bonita. Okay,
I think
and
Bree was in there out before Lux, but
okay, whichever one, if it's Bree or Lux, I don't know. My mom will do it, but I wish you all the luck, Bonita, and I love you, girl.
I thought Bree had
So yeah, I wish you luck on that, hun. Okay. So, my blessings to you, Bonita.
Move, cat.
We're gonna have to watch him. He's trying to turn over the
Move. Move, bitch.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, as she was saying, yeah, the Four of Pentacles, but it's talking about possession and control. That's it, right here, just so you can see. I'm reading from it. It says, the Four of Pentacles first suggests material gain and stability. Only good news for your bank account and home. Yet, underneath the surface, this is a card of warning. Do not become possessive or controlling. Yes, holding on too tightly to the material world will leave you rigid, stagnant, and displeasing to others. Wealth is a concept. So, it's leading that, yeah, whatever it is, you're going to win the case or you're going to get money from somewhere. But the thing of it is, it's like it's telling you, I don't know if you're expecting a big win from this, but whatever it is, or if you're going to get an inheritance, maybe win the lottery, good luck.
Yeah.
Don't forget about me if I told you, okay? But anyway, just be humble. If you win, be humble. Give a little bit to St. Jude's, to the Cancer Society. Pay it forward. Pay back a little bit to somebody, all right? And just, like I said, always pay good to somebody, to a place that needs a charity of some sort, one that you like, and help somebody else out. Always do good. And I hope I helped you, Bonita, and I hope that you got the answers that you needed. And just like Tata said, if y'all have any questions, hers is Witch Flames 1981. I go by Voodoo on
Facebook.
Facebook.
And actually, I think you do that on Instagram.
Yeah, I
too.
do. I go by Voodoo on Instagram as well. So if y'all need us, that's where I'm at. I'm on YouTube, but I don't have it set up like this yet.
I need to set it up for
Yeah,
you.
I will have her set up a page for me on YouTube so I can do my own ratings and stuff as well. All right. Did I answer questions for you, Bonita? And I hope you have a blessed night, my dear. And you have a good night. And I hope everything works out for you. And so, you're welcome, hon. Bless you very much, all right? You take care. And I hope it all works out for you. Okay, who is next?
It's either Bree or Lux.
Okay, did I miss you somewhere? Bree, you've been here for quite a while, huh? Okay, okay. I'm going to show you two different books, two different. Let me throw that away and start over. I'm going to show you two different books of two different decks of cards that I can read from. This is the one that I was reading from for her, and it's called The Wild Unknown Tarot Guidebook. Well, this is the book. It's called The Wild Unknown Book.
Tarot.
Okay, this one is the gateway to the liminal spirits, and this is a really cool deck too. These are two of my favorite decks. So I'm going to give you a choice. Can you see them? Of which one you want, and then give me a question.
Booga, 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 booga. You like being in here when we're reading, huh? Yeah. Yeah, my big boy. You're my big boy.
Oh, okay.
She wants liminal. I'm feeling she's going to go to liminal.
This is a fun book. I like it, and I'm glad you chose it.
I had a funny feeling she was going to go to liminal. I could feel it. Liminal.
Here, I'm going to let my daughter shuffle it for me real quick. My hand is just a big deck. I can't shuffle it. Give me just a minute.
Okay, what was her question?
She hasn't given me a question yet.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a question in mind yet?
I think of the question when I'm shuffling. Makes it easier sometimes.
Okay. Just a minute.
Okay.
She's given.
Okay. I got a peach. And I got fiber. Yeah.
Is Ray Watt and her meant to be?
Okay. Romancing.
Yes.
Romance.
A lot of romance in the stones tonight.
Romancing the Stone.
Everybody's wanting love and
We're going to have to go watch Romancing the Stone
yes.
with Kirk Douglas and Katharine Hepburn.
I gotta go
Catherine?
find out what. No, it wasn't
Catherine?
Katharine Hepburn.
No, it's Catherine, and I forgot her last name. So she's one of my favorite actresses. Catherine something.
There's nothing wrong with that. Me, I'm just I'm a hermit. I've been done bad, and I'm just like.
Yeah, she got burnt by the flame, and not in a good way.
Yes. And I'm gonna let Talitha shuffle another deck while I'm reading you yours. And this one, I'm gonna just give it to you. I'm gonna cut the deck after you pick it. You know, not after you pick it, but after I'm done reading to you. And I'm gonna give you a free extra reading. It's not, I'm gonna just let you, I'm gonna pick a card. And this one is a spell card. And what I'm gonna do after I get through, after she's shuffling it, I'm not even going to ask you a question. Well, yeah, I might ask you a question depending on how this one goes. And I'll see if we can give you a spell that might help you or guide you or something like that along the way. Is that okay? Are you cool with a spell card?
All right, here we go. Here we go. It's done.
Okay. Go ahead and do that one too.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I did not do nothing weird to the deck, I promise. I may have rubbed my boob on it, but that might be it. I can't help it because I got big boobs.
Let me introduce you to my gods. I worship Hindu and Voodoo goddess. This is one of them.
And Indian gods.
Yes.
We got to get more of those.
These are my protectors. And this is my other one.
Mine are all out on my altar right now.
It is Baroga, and it's like human, but it begins with it's
Hunan.
A. Hanunan.
Hanunan.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's see what your first card is. The desert. This deck is so cool. You won't believe what they mean. I mean, they're just, you're sort of like, huh? The desert? What?
We're wild but crazy and creative. Get higher. Put some love on the card, baby.
She said she don't want the spell. Okay.
She doesn't?
Salamander.
Spells are getting prosperity.
Yeah, it could be a good spell. You never know.
I love how y'all.
The next one is the cat.
Well, I'll shuffle it for the other one then.
Oh,
Okay. Let's get the book.
Salamander. I like salamander.
The
Salamander's
desert.
me. I'm the salamander. And then she got my kitty Yugi.
I did this. I just got this deck in like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2-3 weeks ago.
And I actually sit down and I did my first reading. Always, I do my first reading on myself because I'm
Get used to
bringing the deck to myself and getting it used to me. Okay. This is the reading for the desert. Okay. It says the desert is a place of extremes. Extreme heat during the day and bone-chilling cold at night. I don't know about that. I lived in El Paso, and that's desert. I don't remember it being cold at night.
Well, in the winter, yeah.
Well, yeah, maybe. A quick glance might make you think the desert is desolate. Desolate. I can't say that word. Desolate. But it teems with a life that's often just out of sight. It isn't forgiving. No, it's not. It takes great fortitude to survive in the desert, definitely. The desert reminds us to conserve our resources. Otherwise, we may put ourselves in danger.
Yeah.
Okay?
That's already really about love. That really is.
Noelle, I don't know if you're here for a reading, but while I'm giving a reading, I ask for everybody to please kind of hold it down while I'm reading because that interferes with the reading, okay? Okay. The message is the silent saguaro, the silent saguaro cacti, which is the cactus that's in this picture. And I swear to God, I'll tell you a secret about those things. They have them in Mexico, Texas, Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell you what, I swear to God, when the sun goes down, these bitches walk.
Yes, they do.
I swear to God, they move.
They're possessed.
No, I'm not trying to be rude, but we were doing readings in here, and this is our page. And all I'm asking is you kind of calm down so we can get the reading done.
It's to respect the people that we're reading until we're finished.
Yes.
And that's all it is.
Yes. We're just asking you to respect the other people. And yes, this is America, and America's freedom of speech. But we're just asking you, to refrain, okay?
What was she saying?
And I don't even know who she's talking to.
Who is she talking to?
I don't know. She might be talking to Bree. I don't know. Is she talking to you, Bree? You can talk when I'm done, please, Noelle.
Hang on. Hold up. See, this is what I was talking about. Give me a minute. Hop up. Hop up.
No, just stand behind me.
Okay. Noelle. This is actually my page, and I let my mom sit in, and we were doing readings. And if you actually read my cap that I put on, I ask everybody to wait until we're done with one person's reading because one, it messes with the deities and everybody else. And it's rude to the people that we're also reading because we try to respect one another. So I understand it's America, but it's how I operate, and it's out of respect for everyone else. Because how would you like someone coming in and stomping all over your reading? That would be
Why?
okay. Never mind.
Sorry, I had to get rid of them. I don't put up with that.
Okay, never mind. Whatever. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Okay, let's get back to your reading, Bree.
Cool.
Okay. Let's start over with the message because I lost track there. Okay. The silent
Here, let me see it.
saguaro cacti, which is a cactus, the one that walks at nighttime, are the centennials of the desert. Some say they embody the spirits of the ancestors and guardians. Make a connection with one of your own ancestors or the mighty dead to receive wisdom before you go to sleep.
What's happening?
All right, save me some too, okay?
Some bud.
No, she said she's going to have a slice of pie. Noelle said bring me some too.
Oh, God.
Okay. Then it says, a situation may seem too hot to handle right now, but things will eventually cool down. Try not to waste your time fighting or worrying about it. Then proceed with caution. This is not the time to take rash actions or make hasty judgment. So, okay, that does make sense, doesn't it? Kind of tell you to slow down, put on the brakes, not go too fast, because things eventually
Dre,
will work out.
can you come in my channel and remove a situation for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go to the salamander.
All right. Say goodnight, guys. Bye-bye.
No, it's the
It starts with an N and ends with the L.
Noel. I thought I got rid of.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, annoying.
Yes, very much so. Thank you, my baby.
Noah applesauce. Boy.
Hi, Randy.
Oh.
Well, I'm kind of glad you are. But could you hang on a minute? I'm doing a reading, please. And we all love you, Randy.
Oh, you got it. Oh, yeah.
Not me at the moment.
All right, there you go.
Okay. Okay, Bree, here's the salamander. Page. Let me show you the page. Ain't it cute?
It's me, the red flame salamander.
This little water dragon symbolizes vitality, bravery, courage, renewal, growth, and spiritual pursuits. You got a lot of spiritual things coming along with you, so you need to pay attention to that. You sure you don't want that one card
Is
reading?
she Native American?
Bree, are you Native?
Are you my Native sister, Mama?
You got Native blood in you, Bree? She says no. Okay.
Oh, okay. She might have a little bit in her, not aware of it.
In all chemical lore, the salamander is believed to be a fire eater and able to quench flames with its body. It's going to quench you.
Hey, I'm a water sign and I'm called Flames. Go figure.
Emerging scorched. They spelled that wrong. SCAT.
They have a freaking spelling error in a book.
Scatched. SCATHED. Scat.
Unscratched?
No,
Unscorched?
scatched.
Okay, moving
Okay.
on.
When trapped or injured, it is able to shed and regrow a whole tail and limbs.
Yep.
Its regenerative ability. Dre, go get this one off.
Who is it?
Tin foil.
So we need to wrap it up and recycle it and smoke some bud inside of it on a freaking can.
So maybe you're
Focus on her.
I can't. Does whoever's in here? They're scrolling so fast I can't read what she's saying.
They're typing so fast.
Yeah, this tinfoil believer.
What are they
I
saying?
got rid of it.
I don't know.
They were saying the N word on there, like the hard R.
They were
Yeah,
not.
they were. They dead ass were.
They were not being racist on my channel.
Yeah, they were. They were just typing out NIGGER.
Oh, bastards! Oh, fuck that shit. Oh, dude.
I
Please,
got rid of it.
Okay.
please tell me you reported them.
Bree, can you tell me one more time? Because I didn't see what you're saying for that negative person that was in here. I'm glad, Randy. I'm not feeling bad with jerks in here like that.
Randy, we need to have a talk, son.
You might be. I can barely tell by your picture, but you look like you might have some native in you.
And you better not run, Randy. I'm gonna beat you.
Trey, one more.
Which one's that one?
There's two.
God, why do they do this always on my channel?
This isn't my only account.
Oh, lovely.
Are you going to behave?
I got a fan.
If you guys aren't going to behave yourself, you're getting thrown out of here.
They love my titties. Yay!
Why are you being so racist?
Grandma, chill out.
Mom, ignore them. They
Get 'em
like our
off.
titties. That's all it is. They like our titties.
Get them
They
off,
think we're
Trey. I
hot.
can't even deal,
They think we're hot. They like witches. They worship witches and they're trying to be wannabe racist. That's all it is.
Okay, let's get back to your reading. I want to just read to you, hon,
Focus on the reading.
and ignore them, okay?
Dre, focus
I would
on
take a
picking them
test
out.
too. I've been thinking about doing that ancestry one. That's a good idea. That's a cool test.
Yeah, the DNA one, because that one's actually really dope. I gotta take medicine before I blow people up.
Good God Almighty. Okay, let's go to the and regenerative abilities combined with its often bright and fiery markings give the salamander a reputation for being feisty, which they are, vivacious, which they are, and enduring. It brings life and light to a dark and cold places. They are. We have them here, and I love playing with those things.
I love salamanders.
The salamanders say it's time to, this is the message. The salamander says it's time to summon your courage and be bold. You've got this. Despite suffering a loss, you will recover. Give yourself the time and space to heal. Find your inner fire that makes your heart beat faster and passion flow through your veins. Kindle this flame as it will get your... let me start over. Find your inner fire, what makes your heart beat faster and passion flow through your veins. Kindle this flame as it will get you through difficult times. Did that answer any questions more? Yeah.
So she needs to focus on herself first, and then she can focus on this dude, Ray. I mean, that's what a lot of people need to focus on is themselves. I mean, a lot of people I've been giving readings to, that's what a lot of the message is focusing on themselves.
Yeah,
first.
the message is pretty tough, huh? But it's a good message, though, because,
It's a tough pill to swallow.
it's something we all have to go through one time or another. Some of us have to go through it a lot. I mean, I've been through it, I don't know how many times. I mean, I made so many mistakes in my life, I have to continue learning over and over. I mean, I made the same mistake twice. 2 men in my life. One was abusive in one way, which
My
was
dad.
physical, which was Tabitha's dad. He used to beat the living hell out of me. And one day I just had enough of it. And I went and got stuff and I put it underneath everything. And I had enough of it.
Hey, spit.
And I went and I put rods underneath all the tire irons under all the furniture in the house. And he came in and he started in on me. And I'm like, you know what? I ain't going to put up with this shit. So I grabbed the one and I threw it at him. And it was like maybe an inch away from hitting him in the head. And it probably would have killed him as hard as I threw it. He just looked at me. He turned around. He walked out. And
Hey, baby.
I told him after that, I said, we're done. And, he tried everything, and it took me a couple times because I was young and dumb. And He was 10 years older than me, and it was like I had it. So, I left him. I had to leave the state and run from him because otherwise he would have gave me hell. So it's like, it's crazy. And then the second one was verbally abusive. He was narcissistic.
That's when it gave me PTSD.
Hell, yeah, he's the one that gave us all PTSD.
Yeah, my kids,
So-
my mom.
I need to get me a nausea pill. These people are getting on my nausea aside from being jerks.
Are
Dre,
they
there's
here?
another one. Yeah, they're over here. They're on another one.
God, I wonder if it's my number one stalker, man. I mean, it's pretty bad. I'm not even famous and I have a stalker.
No money.
Hey, give me money, Mo
No,
money.
I don't think it's Mo Money. It's Nerland's Noel. Again, Noel. It's
Noel, give me some money, bitch, since you're always stalking me.
Yes.
Y'all gonna start calling
Just like
us
we've been
money
telling
for
everybody
stalking
else,
us.
Bree, and I still got one more card for you.
Okay.
Just
keep
like we've been
reading.
telling everybody else, Bree, you always, it's never wrong to love yourself first.
Yes,
always
love yourself.
love you. And that's where it starts, because you can't love nobody else if you don't love you first.
Yes,
So it's, the best thing to do, start off, love you. Start doing things to better yourself and make yourself a better person.
yeah, Dre, kick all the
Do
other ones
things
out that don't
that-
seem cool.
It's going to better you. Like I said, go to college.
Yeah,
I'm
my permission,
61
baby.
years old and I am in college. I just got my bachelor's degree last year in criminal justice. Right now, I'm working on my master's in forensic psychology. I mean, do something that makes you, feel better. Anything, whatever it is, even if it's going out and,
bite it. Arr.
enjoying something to make you feel better, do it. Because that's what it's going to, make you a better person.
Bite, dude. Bite.
This person's really getting on my nerves now.
That Noel?
Dre, go report them because he's threatening us now.
What did he say?
He says, I would whack all of you
I'd like to see you try because you're going into
or
jail.
wreck all of you.
What?
Wreck all of you.
It's okay because you go to jail.
Okay, let me read the cat to you now, Bree. This is my favorite one. This is one of my cards I had too. Okay, tracing back in time, there is a question as to whether we domesticated the cat or it domesticated us. The cat would answer that, obviously, its choice, its own path. With its soothing purr, big eyes, and
And
twitching
remove the
tail,
comment too, boo.
the cat, wait, let me start over. This idiot's really getting on my nerves. I'm so sorry, guys. Please forgive me.
Mom, don't focus on
The cat would answer that, obviously. It would choose its own path. With its soothing purr, big eyes, and twitching tail, the cat embodies perfection, perseverance, patience, curiosity, chance, and confidence. The cat knows the wisdom of soaking up sunbeam, but it won't pass up the chance to chase prey in the darkness. Its watchful eyes guard its dominion. The message: if it fits, I sits. Oh God, do I know that? Those 12-ounce soda pop things? I had a Maine Coon.
Grab the statue.
He weighed 26 pounds. Huh?
Get the statue and move it closer. No, your statue. Move it closer to you.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to move that real quick.
Yeah, keep talking about furry.
I had a Maine Coon cat. He weighed 26 pounds. He was he's bigger than the one I have now.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how he would do it, but he would force himself into that 12-pack. And I'm sitting here like, but he loved getting in those boxes.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I really love that cat, but I had to have him put down. He ended up having a problem with his kidneys because of the narcissistic man decided to kick him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but anyway, Ernest said the message is, if I fits, I sits. Cats are known for perching anywhere they please.
Mm-hmm.
We tend to worry about whether we fit in or not, and what will others think. Stop worrying about the opinions of others and make yourself comfortable. The world will adjust.
Yup.
No, just what I said. Make yourself happy. Don't worry about anybody else. Love you Don't worry about what other people think. That's them. Don't worry about
Are you
that.
sitting there the whole time right now?
I got it.
Okay, thank you.
Patience is not only a virtue, it's an essential for achieving your goal right now. Timing is everything. So wait for the right moment and seize it. So to answer your question, maybe the time right now is not right for you and him. So, wait, take your time slow, take care of you. Do what's best for you, make yourself better. There's something that you need to do, maybe some kind of a self growth and make yourself feel better. Yeah. And when the time's right, you're going to know when the time's right.
Because you're going to jump in.
Yeah.
Like a cat. Mom, Dre?
Yeah.
How are they doing this?
Focus on her.
But when, you'll know. You'll feel it when the
Focus
time's
on her.
right.
Focus on her.
And,
Take a deep breath. Focus on her.
you're going to do it that way. Where's the magical spell cards? Because I'm going to read this person's spell card.
I already shuffled them.
And Noel's mom, you know what? I'm going to give you a spell card. Yes, focus on yourself and be bold, straight to the point. Always be bold and straight to the point. Don't ever beat around the bush with people. Somebody asks you a question, tell them what you honestly freaking think. Be honest with them. Don't lie to them. Just say, hey, you asked me, I'm going to tell you. So don't be scared. I'm going to tell you the truth. And you tell them. Don't lie to people about how you feel. You tell them the truth. It's going to make you feel better. It might not make them feel better, but it's going to make you feel better. Don't ever lie to people about how you feel. I mean, that's a main thing. And it's going to make you feel better about yourself.
We're going to have a feeling who it is.
Huh?
Are we going to know who it is?
Do things that always makes you feel better, makes you grow.
Is it Cindy?
No, I'm not going to do a spell on you. I'm going to read you a spell.
Why does it feel like
card.
it's someone named Cindy Travis?
I'm going to do a card on you. I'm not doing no spell. This is
got it.
something. No, wait. Leave it alone, Dre. I want them to hear this card.
No, they don't get to hear it.
This is called Noel Justice card. You see this? Find this card in the book for me.
Okay.
And I just picked this card out. You're welcome, Brian. Thank you for being so patient, hon. I appreciate you, dear. You were so patient. I really hope that helped you. And like Tabitha said, you know where to find us. We're all over the place. And you know our names already. I'm not going to say it again so I can teach this person, something. I just picked this out of a deck. All right? This is for you, Noel. Nobody else but you. It's called Justice.
What number is it?
5.
All right, bye-bye.
It says,
Don't delete it.
no, don't delete it. By the power of 3, by 3, Mott delivered justice to me. You're welcome, hon. And I'm going to read you what this says in its book about
You're
you.
not doing it. They just keep coming in.
I don't leave it alone because I want to read this to him.
I'm not letting them do it.
I think I know who this is, and it's a female. And it's someone we know.
Well, whoever it is, you're going to keep getting blocked. They don't have all these things.
Here it is. The spell can be worked at any part of the moon cycle. You will need a piece of blue or white cloth. This is what it says. By the power of 3, by 3, Mott delivered justice to me. As Thomas Willis make it so, let the power of justice flow. So I will it, so mote it be. People like you deserve everything you get, Noel. Okay, now go ahead and get him, Dre.
Already got it.
You didn't let him hear it?
Oh, wait a minute. He heard it. Or she heard it.
Because they probably make another profile here, so they'll probably hear this anyways.
Yeah, YouTube poo too.
Everything was going fine.
Glitz, are you still in here? What's that her name?
No, it's Luxie.
Luxie, are you still in here? Try not to left. I wouldn't blame her if she did.
With all that negativity, I wouldn't blame her. Shit, I would have dipped hard.
Oh, yeah. People like that deserve that threefold. I mean, I don't like that kind of stuff.
Who's
You don't
talking?
sit there and Randy, don't people don't deserve that. I don't appreciate it.
Y'all gotta go keep getting
Okay.
deleted every time y'all be jacking it.
Yeah, he's still in there.
I told you. This fool's probably got like 1,000 profiles or more.
Come on, Pooh, too. Don't you have something better to do with your life?
Don't you have a life?
No
is your
kidding.
life?
Do you have a life?
Mom, don't encourage it, really.
I'm not trying to, but I'm just sitting there like,
I mean,
really?
I know I'm asking the questions myself, but
They keep giving y'all views anyway, so let them give you views.
Yeah, but I don't know about Muppet. How do you know Muppet was one of them?
Because they just came in.
well, he didn't say nothing.
So, Randy, how are you feeling? You feeling a whole lot better now?
I'm gonna have words with him in a minute.
Yes, Tabitha wants to have words with you in a minute.
A lot of them.
A lot of them.
I'm not gonna kill him yet.
Well, I'm getting ready. I think I've done my 3.
Those looks he dipped out.
Said PooTube isn't bad. Read my name.
Yeah, I saw it already.
Yeah.
Okay,
dude.
as long as you're behaved, that's fine. As long as you behave, I have all the respect in the world. As long as you respect me and the people that's on the page. I mean, that's all I ask from anybody is to have respect.
Already blocked them.
Trey, if they're not doing nothing, don't block them.
Grandma, just get off. They're just gonna keep doing it until you go. Just get off.
You're acting like they don't like me.
Well, some of the people in there like you, but they probably don't like none of us.
He just blocked Alexander the Great.
He blocked his own brother. Holy shit! You blocked your brother. Well, that could be a fake profile. Think about it. Alexander the Great. I had someone come in there trying to be like the Fonz. I'm like, what the fuck? The Fonz?
No, Randy. No, I don't think you're trolling me. No, we know which ones are trolling and which ones are not. I mean, if we thought you were trolling, you would have been done gone. We got Archangel in here getting rid of people.
Yeah, he's like delete baiting right now.
Yeah, he's going crazy deleting everybody.
Delete. He's like over there being what does they?
Yeah, yeah, he's being like what's his name? Hardy.
Matt Hardy.
Matt Hardy.
Trying, I'll keep
He's
getting
deleting
rid of you.
everybody.
He's on delete us. Delete us, fetus.
Yeah, he's
Oh my
being
God.
like Jeff Hardy. He's deleting everybody.
No, Matt.
Matt, yeah, not Jeff.
Because
Matt.
Jeff's the other one. Jeff's the one like.
Jeff's,
Jeff's the singer one.
yeah, that one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to tell you what that meant because I spelled that, and it's something to do with
His recovery.
I seen it on Pinterest and a picture of that, and it's something to do with either paganism, witchcraft, or something like that. And I told you them being from North Carolina, that I bet you that's what it was.
Oh, him being a witch. What?
Wow.
Ah, Dre.
What did he say?
This one it said gaming chick. She goes, keep banning me, you stupid. Where'd it go?
I got rid of it. Basically, he was saying
That's a girl.
the stupid ass.
It said gamer chick, keep deleting, keep banning me, and I wanted a reading.
Yeah, I'll keep banning y'all. Y'all don't deserve it. Who said I was a
No.
nice guy?
No, men can be witches.
Yeah.
Warlocks are,
They're
They
more
have-
power hungry.
yeah,
Sometimes.
they are.
Well, hang on, wait. If someone wants a reading, they come in my room and they behave
I can do this
themselves.
all day.
They
Well,
come
you
in there
can-
showing their
you have to
asses.
tell-
They're not getting a reading.
Dre, stop for a minute. Let
Dre,
her come
chill.
in.
Dre,
Let her come in.
let her come in for a minute. I want to talk to her.
Fine, whatever.
You can delete them after they're going to be an asshole, then okay. But give them a minute, because I need to talk to them. Because they're going to understand. They're going to come in my room. They're going to fucking behave themselves. If they ain't going to behave themselves, then I'm a mama. I don't play this shit. They have a problem listening to a mama because their mama didn't teach them.
But anyway, how they look at warlocks is warlocks were thieves. And they would turn in witches to the churches and stuff. They would go behind the witches' back and stuff like that. And they would go to the churches and say, these people are witches, so come and, this is where they're at, come get them. And, that's why, we don't tend to relate to male witches as warlocks, And the way we've always seen a warlock is
Hold on.
what they were thieves.
What's
Don't
wrong?
read that.
What?
Just read it.
It says, well, I only said hello. Where?
Secret Agent Randy Beans.
What do you say?
He said stupid ass art.
Where?
What? What?
Where?
It's right there. Under all right.
Ark is my son.
Yeah, Archangel is Talfa's son.
That's my
dad's
son that you're calling a stupid ass.
He thought that she was one of those people that was causing trouble. We're sorry, Gamer Chick, because we were having a lot of problems. If you didn't notice, there was people in here that were trying to create
Here,
issues
hop
and
up for a minute. Let me
saying
handle
bad
this.
words that we don't approve of.
Hop
and-
up.
Okay, there you
I'm
go.
gonna straighten this shit out real fucking quick.
Go for it, Mama Sita.
Because this shit's getting ironed out real fucking quick. Okay, guys. Let me.
Honestly, I'd rather not say.
You can put this with your books. Did you look through that?
I don't discuss if my children's are witches or not because
That's my friend.
I do not want a banter of my kids getting hunted. But with people coming in my room misbehaving again, I'm not gonna have this shit. We've already had this. I already said that we were going to do sample readings for 3. And okay, Gamer Chick, calm down.
Tell her I apologize. You know what? I apologize for
My son said he apologized, and he's apologizing right now because there's a lot of people coming in starting shit. Some dude came in, was typing out Nigger. I'm against racism. I have black family members. Okay. I'm not cool with that. And I don't like people coming here showing their ass. I'm a mom. I'm a gangster for one. I'm a witch. And I don't play this shit. Okay? And I don't like people coming in my channel disrespecting me, disrespecting my family, especially when I already told people how things are going to go. And I've had this chick, Noelle, coming in my channel showing her ass, which I don't even know who the fuck she is. And things are going smooth on my channel all day long. And this is what I talk about the tarot card community being toxic. I am doing sample readings. Tarot card readers getting jelly because they're afraid someone else is taking banter away from them. Get your pussy hairs out of a fucking Twitch and quit being bitches, okay? I don't give a fuck. If someone likes me the way I'm reading, tough shit. Quit harassing people. It is a crime. I'm sick of it. I'm not being a Karen. Harassing people, bullying people, cyberbullying them. It is stupid. Get a fucking life. If that's all you have to do is bully people because you're a computer and typing on it is all you have as a life, I feel sorry for you. I really do. I'm sorry. I really am. I'm trying to make a living, boo. And if you have to come on my channel to be an asshole, thank you. Because you know what you're doing? You're getting my views up, honey. while your channel is going do 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 do. So
Bro,
thank you.
Cody over there is speaking facts. I like him.
So if y'all want to troll me like Cat Williams say, keep being a hater because you know what? You're helping me blow up. So I'm here helping people. I'm being positive. I'm doing a good thing. Y'all want to come in here showing your ass and calling people bad names and bad mouthing colored people. You're showing people how ugly you are. And once upon a time, I did have purple hair, but I'm dyeing it like a silverish white. So I go through millions of hair colors. So I'm like the hair changing, like, what do you call it? Super Saiyan? Yes, I did an anime reference. I'm a cool ass mom. Okay. So, and if y'all can tell, I'm wearing a cool ass shirt from Killstar. It's a wearable shirt. So, yeah. Showing my cool ass shit so everybody could relate.
Cool as shit.
Cody, yeah, if you'd seen it, dude, someone was in here yelling out Nigger in my chat, dude. That shit pissed me off. Nonstop in the whole entire chat. I kid you not. And I actually support colored. I was supporting black rights. I was actually supporting everything. And this person was in here, was just being an idiot. Who threw Hottie in the back? My mom? Or are you talking about Jack? My mom or Jack? Which one?
Huh?
They both hot. It is unacceptable. I don't accept this behavior. Because I like cool, chill, Hakuna Matata type of behavior. And no, it was mama. Arthur thinks she a hot mama.
Thank you.
Mama says thank you. Oh, yes. I support LGBT. I'm an animal rights activist.
We're witches. We stand by.
I'm actually Blackfoot and Cherokee, so I support a lot of stuff. So, I mean, I support a lot of the earth. I recycle. The trash bags you see here is...
Recycle. Where is
That's actually cool, Cody. Hell yeah. Power to you, my brother.
What is he?
He's a transsexual gay man.
Cool.
So hell yeah. I actually have drag queen friends that actually live in Killeen. I have friends out in Dallas that do drag shows. I have full transsexual friends. I follow Nikita Dragon, Jeffree Star. I love Rich Lux. He cracks my ass up. But what I was saying, the plastic behind me, I do recycling of plastics and cans. So, I mean, I pay it forward. If I see someone like an old person out struggling like with their groceries, I actually help them put it up on like the vendor belt. I help them take their stuff to their car. I go out of my way to help people. Well, I actually call them black people or, people of color or I just call them my people because they my people. So, just because of just how things have went with our stupid ass president that I fucking hate and I hope he burns in hell, motherfucking piece of shit. Don't even get me started on politics. Oh, this witch will go crazy. Oh, breathe. I had to do Lamaze right now. Don't even get me started. You're looking for that man to eat your ass. I love you. Oh my god, you were so funny. I wish we had. Honestly, people might think I'm crazy. I actually miss Obama. He did good. People said he didn't do nothing. He did good. They're trying to blame this stupid ass shit that's going on now on him. Trump went in office. Everything went to shit. Everything went to shit. So,
bro, y'all so thirsty, but.
You go have your scissors and hand them to me.
You love my mom's reading? That's good, dude. Huh, Mom? Scissors?
That one? That ring?
I don't know if you're keeping us going just to get the trolls in here to get more views, but I'm getting sick of banning people.
Obama actually caught Osama bin Laden.
Yep.
So,
not just Sodom, he got
honestly, Saddam Hussein. So he caught all the people that was causing shit here.
Yep.
So, I don't know how you want to see that, but the way I see it, we have a person that is friend with two like mass terrorists right now. He's friends with Putin and Kim Jong-un, who possibly could design what's going on, the COVID, and
part of it anyway.
people don't stop and think about this crap. It's the
they're
blame
both
game.
Communist countries.
Yeah, and he's wanting to make us communist. So
here's the freaking scissors.
Scissors over there, Mom.
Okay, so let's go. Trying to happen.
Anyway,
You know what?
depending on what's going on, yes, I do hexes. I do hexes on very bad people. If they're rapists, child murderers, child rapists, child predators, child traffickers, women traffickers, which doing
I
stuff.
do that to a lot of people.
Doing a spell on Trump sounds really fucking good. I've been talking to the ancestors and the deities, and I've just been tormenting and trembling and internal things and
here talking about I'm a pimp.
Use a pimp. I own 30 women. Okay, are you part of a certain organization or something? You work with Donald Trump? You a woman slave owner or something? You woman trafficker? Rough Riders? Girl, you dope. Man, that shit was back in fucking 90s and early 2000s.
Wow. That is old school right there. Holy shit.
Donald Trump paid you for Ivanka. You are obviously like in denial, dude. You need to come into reality and stop role playing. You know that, Tom? So you are like woman trafficking. If that's true. So yeah, ban them for me, please. I can't stand men that do that kind of crap. Randy, come to me, buddy. We need to talk. We need to have a 1-4. You and me. Step forward. Message me. Come on. Start talking, Randy. I'm not going to hurt you. Come to mama.
Remind me to never do tarot card readings.
Why are you scared to talk to me, Randy? Come on. We need to talk. You know why. Come on. Speak up.
I mean, they think you're playing with them, but...
No, I need to have a serious talk with Randy. You guys need to chill. This is actually a very serious talk. I actually made 2 videos based on my homie here because he had me scared shitless. Are you doing okay? Seriously, Randy. You actually had me crying one night. And I'm thinking you know why. Are you okay?
I'll ban him. I don't care.
Because I do consider you a very close friend. So are you okay?
And he ain't gonna make you cry again. If he does that one more time, he's gone.
Because I don't classify people my friends and let them get in close for them to do a little show that you did one day. And you know what you owe me. And I don't expect you ever to do that again. Okay? You do that again, I'm going to come for you and you getting over this knee so you understand. Just so you know. And I'm going to whoop that ass. And I'm not telling nobody what you did in this chat room. That's between you and I. But you do that again, whew, they're going to see the flames. They're going to see my fucking horns. That's good. I'm glad.
I know this is a gentle one. See if you can find one that's got smaller pieces.
If I can't. Nikki, quit snorting so hard, dude.
This one is the one that's like dog food.
Your feet are frosty. Okay, good.
Bro, she is the flame. What are you talking about?
Well, Frosty, if you lived close to me, you would melt.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm a heater.
It's hot here.
Hence the tattoo. And trust me, I'm called the living heater.
Well, I was so cringy.
Oh my god, that is so cringy. You're gonna make me pee from laughing so hard. I'm gonna pee my chair, dude. Uh, I get an ultra fan now. Are you my ultra fan, Frosty?
Are you one of those guys who are gonna be creepy and ask my mom for her house phone number and credit card number and shit?
Oh God, no. That's me asking for that shit. Are you okay, Bubba? You piddled a little. Same, girl, same. Well, if you're really heartened for me, what am I gonna get out of this? I'm being bad. Ugh. This turned from a reading into something like really wild.
I don't know. Are you done reading people more?
I think I'm reading them right now without even trying. Oh my God.
Hey, Frosty Feet, if you could pay my mom, that would be much appreciated.
Whatever I want. Ooh, I got a Christian Grey. Woo!
And you ban art.
Why am I gonna ban my son? You're gonna get my child to kill you.
He's our bouncer.
That's my bouncer, dude.
Issue with me, buddy? You can just admit it to me. I want to know.
Frosty, you bad.
Is that girl still in there?
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Tell her to come back tomorrow and I will do a reading for her.
Hey, gamer. My mom says if you come back tomorrow, my mom will actually do a reading for you. Okay,
If
Chica?
I can get Tabitha online.
I'll come online because I actually got to do a reading for Solwyn, my book. It's actually not my book, but I do readings for
Yeah, she uses my books, mine uses hers.
yeah, I do readings for my students.
Her books, 'cause I'll read it her saying that.
She
said, "Yeah, baby.
All right.
Yeah, baby."
Tell her I got her.
You and my son need to resolve y'all issue because if you're my friend, that's my baby boy. Y'all got to.
Is that Randy picking on Gray again?
No, hold on.
I think he's fucking with them. I think he's messing with him. He might be.
Tell him my grandson tastes things very good.
He's gonna be like a Menace to Southside where they're pulling out like those stuff. Do we have a problem?
See, for real, I'm asking, does he have an issue?
Oh, thank you, Arthur. I appreciate it. Even though I'm not.
Tell
I'll
her
do it.
I said have a good night and blessed be. I'm going to my room.
My mom says, y'all have a good night and blessed be. She's going to go hide in her domicile of the hermit cave.
Are you going to do my carpet?
Shut up. All right,
Yeah.
bye.
If Frosty gets you, can I get your mom?
Secret agent Randy, is gone. He told me to shut up. I'm done. I abandoned him.
Ooh. Oh, shit.
Fuck off with all that. You disrespect me, and you're talking shit to me. You're gone. Off the channel. Bye bye.
Ark is mad because I'm a better gamer. Do you actually know my son, girl?
I don't know. I'm getting pretty popular with this.
Do you actually like, because he does tournaments. Have you played against him? Where did he tell you to shut up at?
Oh, I'll show it. Hold on.
Oh, he privately texted you or something?
No. You deleted a message. See, look, Drake, shut up. All right. See? He told me to shut up. He had an issue with me. That's all I wanted. All I needed. He's gone. If he dies, that's his fault. I'm serious. People know better not to kill themselves, even if they're depressed. They need to go get the help. That's final. When I was depressed, I needed help myself. That's about it. That's about
Dre, I don't see it. I just see message deleted by Ark.
Look, can you take my word for it, please?
I just see message deleted by Ark. You deleted message. All I see is Dre.
And then he told me to shut up at the bottom.
Boo, come here.
What?
Come here.
Give me a second. I gotta keep this on.
Look, all I see is he said your name. Look. Right there.
That one right there, that's when he told me to shut up. I hidden that message right there.
Oh my goodness.
I told him I wasn't playing around with him.
Oh boy.
People disrespect me on your channel, they're gone. That's it.
Randy,
You
dude.
look Operation of Randy.
Hang on. Wait. Before you say anything, Dre, don't delete him. Randy, I don't need you having a problem with my son. If you're going to be my friend, you have to understand, my kids come first. And I'm saying that to anybody on my channel. My husband knows that. If he has beef with my kids, my husband's ass, we would be divorced. Okay? That's how I am as a mother. That's how I am as a parent, like mother, parent. That's how I am as a friend. If anybody fucks with my kids, that's it. I'm a good mom. And I'm going to have someone disrespecting my kids. So if you have a problem with my son, you have a problem with me. That's why I told you resolve your issue with my son. I don't know what your beef is with my kid, but if you have problems with him, you have squab with me. So if you're my friend, you better fix that shit with my kid and get it fixed shit quick. Because I'm not going to have someone like fucking with my kid and thinking it's okay. Like on that kind of a level. And I'm not trying to...
Or you get your IP address, you want to go there, buddy? I'm kidding.
Dre,
What?
chill. Let me finish talking. The thing is, yeah, you can become a member, girl. You can subscribe, click the bell, everything. Card tricks.
Oh, yes, I'm very out.
The dude that... Well, see, my son, he's like my bodyguard in here.
I'll admit to it, I am very out.
And the thing is I had respect for Randy. He did something a few weeks back that was kind of almost unforgivable for me. And he's supposed to be my friend. And he scared the shit out of me, where I actually was crying online. He's even scared friends online that was actually worried about him. I actually wanted an apology from him because I was actually stressing out here, not knowing how to check on him. I still haven't got an apology. He's over here having beef with my son. I'm trying to be his friend, seriously, not fakely. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to establish real connections with people. I'm not trying to be fake. I'm a real person here on this side. I'm not fake. I'm not, a scammer. I'm not a catfish. This is real. This is flesh. This is blood. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to bully him. I'm trying to make him understand there's a cause and reaction. And then from a reaction, there's like evolution and different things. And the thing is, he went through something and I'm trying to help him through that. And I don't want something bad to happen to him. And I was worried, and I'm a concerned friend because I went through a lot of the same shit he went through. And that's why I was trying to reach out to him because I understood, because I was there.
So that's why I don't like him.
And
I don't appreciate that.
I still go through that shit to this day. But I'm here. I'm still doing my due diligence. And
you want to disrespect me.
And then this is my son we're talking about.
All right, yeah, I'll come over there.
Hang on. We're not spilling beans.
I'm not spilling nothing.
But I still care about Randy. I brought him into my life. I actually shared a lot of my stuff. I actually got raw.
Excuse me.
I literally tore open my chest and bared my heart and soul here. What?
I want everyone to see me so I can speak.
Come on, baby. Come online.
Here.
This is my 21-year-old.
Let me take the seat first.
Okay, take the throne in front of me, my son.
Well, I don't like standing up and talking.
Okay, he's stealing my chair. This
Yes.
is my son. Archangel. Y'all can call him Dre. He's still in my chair. I'm going to let him talk. I'm going to go to the throne room in the other room because I got to go tinkle. I'll be right
Go
back.
tinkle.
Here.
If anything happens, I'll take care of it.
Do not delete without my permission.
Hello, everybody. Yes, I do look a lot like my mother. How's everyone doing tonight? How's everybody? Is everybody doing okay? And for the people I banded, I deeply do apologize for that. I've been having a lot of racist folks coming on my mom's channel. I don't like racism at all. My mother taught me from right or wrong, and here I am. So, I want to say something to you, Randy. First of all, you're not going to have no beef with me. If you're going to be close to my mother, you're not going to have beef. I've always been protective of her ever since you got with my dad, and sometimes I still get upset with my dad the way he treats her. And it's not that they have an abusive relationship or anything like that. They actually are fine. It's just that my dad gets a little bit of attitude here and there. But yes, I am very protective of my mom, and I always make sure she is safe. Now, what you did to her, making her get upset, talking about suicide and shit, I don't like you. I don't like you, and I never will. I'll admit to it. Does that make me a bad person? No. That's who I am. Now, the bottom line is you will have respect for me or you will be off the channel. I don't like you, but if you respect my mom, that's fine. Now, that's the only thing I'm going to say. If you try a stunt like that again, you will be gone. Now, if you're having issues still about that, if you're going to counseling and stuff like that, good on you. Seriously. I mean that. Someone that's actually had experiences from that type of shit before. Yes, I do have my own channel, so you can come on there and I will discuss about it.
Who?
I am communicating suicide right now.
Mysterio?
I'm communicating suicide.
Beach. Dre, I told you not to do low blows.
I'm not low blowing, I'm being honest.
No, that's a low blow.
About what?
You said what he did. Grandma told me.
Yeah?
It's coming out. No, you weren't supposed to do that.
Why, I can't say nothing about it?
No, if I was going to do it, if I was going to shoot, I would have done it. I'm being respectful. Dude.
Fuck this. Alright, then go. Bye.
Dre, don't move. You quit being like that.
He's gone.
I told you not to do that.
You ain't gonna treat you like shit and expect nothing to happen. I told everybody that I'm protective of you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. If other people try that shit on here, they're gone too.
Look, guys, I was in the bathroom. I told him not to say anything about that. Okay. I've made videos about suicide prevention, and I threw out no names because I had respect for Randy. Because unlike my son,
Yep.
I'm not low blowing. And he knows not to low blow. He's mad. My son is mad because he feels that Randy betrayed me. What Randy's doing right now, he's mad at Randy. I'm not trying to hurt Randy. I care about Randy. And y'all can tell I care about Randy because if I didn't, I would have done what Adrian Dre just did. I apologize for what he did. I love my son, and I don't like the fighting. I don't like this. He knows better.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
And I sincerely apologize. I don't promote that kind of behavior, so I'm sorry. But the thing is, that's why I was trying to help, because I gone through that. I'm on antidepressants. I have severe anxiety. That's why I get upset when people come in and they start kind of doing things. Spit. No. Dre, get spit, please. Cabinet. And that's why I got upset with Randy, because I was scared. I thought he did something and I hadn't heard from him. I thought I lost a friend. I've lost one friend to an accidental suicide. She was a very close friend to my mom and me. And it took a toll on me and my mom. She was like a second mom to me. She was one of my writing companions, and it messed with my head a lot. So when I have people talking about doing shit like that, it fucks with me bad.
Everyone got really quiet all of a sudden. Did I scare y'all?
So I apologize. So that's why I try to tell people when I start talking about stuff like that, it messes with me bad. That's why I try to outreach to people. That's why I try to talk about positivity. That's why I try to help people out. That's why I try to tell people, believe in yourself, love yourself, appreciate yourself. Life is precious because you never know what's going to go away. We had another friend that passed away in her sleep. We don't know if it was from her diabetes. We don't know what it was from. Dre, it's not from them. It just reminds everybody how short life is. So life to me is precious, and I cherish anybody that comes in contact with me. And I get emotional, yes. I'm a happy-go-lucky person, but I care a lot. So when I reach out to people and I try to help people, it's for real. I'm probably the only reader that probably cries in front of people, that I bare my soul to people, that I'm real with people like this. I don't like it when people come in being haters, but like I said, they're giving me views, they're getting me up there, and hey, it is what it is. But I'm going to keep it 100 with you guys. Yeah, there's drama on occasion. It's going to happen. Like my 4-hour get ready video, there was drama.
Oh yeah, that's my fault.
Oh my God, there was so much drama, but it was funny. God, him and his brother was headbutting so bad. It took me 4 hours to do a get ready video with me.
My apologies.
To do my makeup. 4 fucking hours. Know if I'm giving you advice, it's for real. And know that if I get attached to y'all, it's legit. That I'm not being fake. That I'm not being psycho. I authentically care about people. I damn near have 400 people on my Instagram, and I talk to a lot of them. A lot of them come reach out to me. They're like, oh my God, your energy is just so uplifting. We love talking to you because every time we talk to you, you just have this healing energy because you just have this upbeat energy about you that every time we talk to you, that it's just so positive and we enjoy talking to you. That every time we come talk to you, it's just like we were missing something. And every time we come talk to you, it's just like we got what we needed that day. So anybody that needs to come talk to me, you're more than welcome. And like I said, I apologize for the craziness. I will try to do sample readings here and there on occasions. It's not going to be an everyday thing. My mom's going to do a sample reading for Gamer Chick tomorrow. And I hope it didn't scare everybody away what happened earlier. My son, you have to understand, he does care a lot about me. He does not like seeing me get hurt. You guys have to understand that. And you guys have to understand, think about something on these terms. And I'm not defending Adrian, and I'm definitely not going to defend Randy because they're both in the wrong right now. Because to me, a friend...
What did I do?
A friend wouldn't put a friend through a situation and not come forth and apologize to another friend, because I've put my friends through some of that shit and I've actually apologized to my friends. And my son shouldn't have done that because he wanted to make Randy feel like crap. And he knows that's what that was.
I didn't.
Dre.
We're not doing this.
Yes, we are.
We
You need to be honest.
can talk about this when it's on.
You need to be honest
About what?
why you did that. And it's not because you wanted to be honest.
Because he was doing you wrong.
Because you also were pissed.
About what? About how he was making you feel like shit? About how he was treating you like crap? I'm gonna defend you.
I
And if
understand.
people don't like that. That's not my issue or problem.
I understand you're going to defend me, but you were getting pissed because he was talking shit to you as well. It wasn't just about me.
Less about him talking shit.
Thing is, guys, you have to understand. I do not mind my son speaking up for me, but you guys have to understand too on my end. I don't like people talking shit about my family. And that's another thing where it was going wrong. And
I'm just want to bet all these comments were actually him. He was trolling you the whole time.
And thing is, I've never disrespected my friends' kids. I've never disrespected my friends' family. So anybody that comes in that tries to actually have a connection with me, please have respect for me as well. Have respect for my family. Even if it is for, even if it's for a reading, even have respect for people I'm reading. As I was trying to say earlier.
Oh, somebody's actually in finally. Somebody I did scare. All right. They said, "Hi, can I please ask a question today? How can I get my friend back to being really close to me? She's a Leo. I'm a Virgo, and I feel like she just forgot about me in a way."
Okay. How you can go about that? Try to reach out to her in a nice way.
Well, first of all, why are you guys having issues?
Dre, hold up.
Oh, my apologies.
It doesn't sound like they're having issues. It just feel like maybe they lost touch. Communication is always key in any relationship, friendships, relationships, partnerships. Reach out to her, let her know how you're feeling in a positive manner. Because if you go about it in a way where you feel funky, it's going to go in a very weird, forced way that it might not go the way you plan it. Make sure that when you go, or even if you talk to her on the phone, because I've noticed that when most people talk on the phone, or even when you're texting, things always come out wrong. It doesn't come out the way that you mean it. And cool. Okay, cool. Okay, that's cool. So, like, what you could do is, like, you and her can, like, have a sit down, like, coffee at Starbucks, or,
See, I
like,
this person. They're not being mean to you.
yeah. So, like, you can have, like, a chill sit down. Like, y'all can sit down, have some tea or some, like, Starbucks, whatever, like I was saying. And you can just have, like, a nice little talk and just let her know how you're feeling. Like, just make sure you're feeling good that day. Because if you're having, like, any negative energy, it will kind of flow. Because, like, people don't believe in feng shui. And that's one thing that I try to teach anybody when I'm kind of giving advice and trying to work with them on any type of, when you're communicating with someone. If you're kind of feeling positive and you're not feeling jittery or anxious or anything like that, that's nice. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. So that's actually, like a girl date. That's actually cool. You can do that again and, like, do something like that and just have, like, a really nice chit chat and let her know, like, slowly how you're feeling. And then try to, like, see how the waters are and just let her know how you're feeling. And then see how it goes. Because, like, my mom, she's a Leo. And I think my grandma was a Virgo. Did someone do voodoo to split our relationship? Um, I'm not picking up on anything negative towards y'all, like anything bad vibe ways. I think what it is just, it's just some weird vibes, that you're picking up on. It could be just stress, because like with things that are going on right now, everybody's stressed out, especially with the COVID and the corona. Everybody is just really pent up and stressed out, especially like with quarantine, work, trying to get back into the flow of things. Everybody's just got so much on their mind right now, and people are not acting like themselves. Everybody's got a funky attitude lately, and not like in the funk as in like it's just a different type of vibe than their normal type of behavior, because we're kind of like most people are like being indoors and they're not used to close captivity. Oh, okay. Well, let's kind of like think about it this way. um it's kind of like maybe like that new friend, like that new Barbie doll fresh friend thing. And it's probably like she's not meaning to do it. Um, I had that kind of issue with my best friend for a while because we had another friend that, like when we used to go partying on times that I couldn't go. And I'll kind of give you kind of like my issue that I had. There's times that I didn't feel like going or I couldn't because I didn't have money. And she would go with our other friend. And I feel like, sometimes she was spending more time with our other friend. And my best friend, I've known her a hell of a lot longer than this other friend. And I felt like I was getting, spent a lot less time. And I felt like the other friend was actually more jealous of me. But it's like, girl, I've known her a hell of a lot longer than you, so snap out of it, chica. And so even when we hung out, sometimes I felt like there was a little bit of jealousy at times because it's like she felt like a third wheel when I was there. And so she didn't like it when I was around, because like my best friend was always with me more because she had more fun with me than she did our other friend. But it's like, dude, she's known me for years. I know her. I know her attitude. I know how she acts. I know how to make her laugh. I know how she likes to dance. I've taught her some dance moves that she knows. So it's kind of like that kind of thing, so that's probably the deal. So it's kind of, she probably sees you more like a sister. Because see, me and my best friend, we're more like sisters. Because at first we were best friends, and then we called each other girlfriends to trip out guys, and now we're pretty much like sisters.
Guys, if I really did scare y'all, I do deeply apologize. I didn't know.
No, you're fine, baby. But see, I actually was bi for like a whole hot minute, so that's why that was kind of there. But the thing is, you have to understand that she's probably going through a whole thing, and you don't have to retract your messages, sweetie. You're fine. I'm married to a dude. You're fine. You can leave your messages there, sweetie. You don't have to retract them. Some things that happens is there's like, it goes through a process and then things change again. It's just, I went through that because see, like, I'm going to be 39. And when I was going through that, it was in like my early 20s. So you go through those processes at different times in your life, because her and I even had fallouts. Like, we stopped being friends, we were friends. We stopped being friends, we were friends. We stopped being friends, we were friends. And she's my godmother to both my sons. So, and I'm her godmother to her kids. So I understand where you're coming from. And I understand, the hurt and the thought of it. So it's not like someone cursed you. It's just you're going through growing pains. And you have to see that sometimes you have to let something go for a little bit, let it grow. And if it's meant to be, it will come back to you, because friendships, they go through growing pains. And if they're meant to be your friend for life, because they're there for a season, a reason, or a life lesson. So I've had to learn that through time, and it hurt. So yeah. Yeah.
I'll just call them Archie. She has a question.
Yeah, Archie, go for it. Nabrija? Is it Nabrija? That's actually a cool name. Is that how you pronounce it? Nabrija? That's actually a badass name. I like that. I like different names. I'm drawn to different names because if I don't hear, awesome. Hell yeah. Lately, I've been acting so emotional. Are you worried that you're pregnant? um, and you're very welcome, honey. And you're welcome again. Um, hmm. Oh, okay, okay. Go ahead, honey. Go ahead and ask your question. I'm sorry. I got ahead of myself. Go ahead. Oh, you're like, fuck no. You're all, hell no, girl. No, don't even throw that word out there. You're like, girl, I'm going to beat you. Go ahead.
She said, why has she been acting so much?
Oh, okay.
Guess on this one,
There's a lot. There's a huge change going on in the world, and it's opening a lot of windows in a lot of people's psyches, and a lot of people are not aware of it. Um, I'm not sure if you have a gift or not, like if you have like a third eye that you worked on meditating or anything, but with everything that's going on, like with COVID and the shifts, our axles have been going crazy, but then our planetary shifts, our alignment and everything. So with like, we're also in a Leo, of course, with our planetary alignment and our grade, our retrograde and Mercury and all that. So people have been having weird emotional boundary states.
Just to change the subject real
Huh.
fast, I think it was him. Because once he left, everything got really quiet. So he was causing a lot of the issues. So actually, what I did was right.
That'd be weird that he's causing all that just to get me views.
The people are insane, Mom. They'll do it just to fucking troll.
That's bad that I have a psycho fan.
And then that's why when I get in there, everyone got really quiet when I started getting on his case.
Hey.
So yeah, no. I ain't tolerating that.
Okay. So yeah, what's going on is with the planetaries doing that, it affects everybody differently. So your emotions are going to be totally out of whack. One moment you'll be crying, another moment you'll be laughing, and it's going to be feeling like you're going to feel crazy. So meditation will probably help you out a lot. Relaxing, trying to do like aromatherapy will work. And if you have sensitive skin, another thing I've been teaching when I do like my witchy unboxings, if people have sensitive skin, I highly suggest them like in a big bowl and putting like the aromatherapy inside the bowl and putting a towel over their head and make sure the water is really hot so it steams so they can inhale the steam, so the steam gets in their face really good so they can inhale it, like lavender, jasmine, so it gets it, like they can really inhale the steam so it really relaxes them because like a meditative state. And that right there can kind of put you almost like in a trance to relax, and that can kind of help your emotional state. I don't know if you're okay with like studying your chakras. But studying your chakras can also be an element to help you out, because if you start studying your chakras, you can also start learning how to balance your chakras. And once you learn how to balance your chakras, you can start learning how to align them, and you can start learning how to work with your emotional alignment. And that can also actually help you do that. And when things are going like they are right now, you can actually learn how to get yourself your emotional stability. Like me, I wear amethyst. Like this right here, it's amethyst with moonstone. That's actually my husband's birthstone, which it gives you protection, emotional stability. It helps with irritability, anxiety. That's why it's so big, which I'm wanting to get in a bigger piece. um, but certain stones have a lot of attributes. And once you start learning how to work with your energy, your chi, and you start learning how to synchronize with it and studying with it, and you learn how to start working with stones, it does wonders. I mean, like deep breathing exercises, it's kind of like Lamaze, but it's very tranquil. Like when I'm having like a really rough day, like I tell everybody, I don't know, like if they like listening to like thunderstorms or rain. I turn it on YouTube, like on my big TV, and I listen to it. Oh my God. Like the ones that have like the thunderstorms and they got like the pictures, like with the crackling rain, like the haunted house ones. Dude, I'm so relaxed. Or sometimes I have the one that's got like the lightning in the background instead of just like the clouds. I love that one. I listening to wolf howling. Sometimes I listen to like Native American drumming, flute playing. Since I have Cherokee and Blackfoot in me, that relaxes me. You can listen to your own, because sometimes I even listen to walking is good. Walking is very good. Um, I love walking, especially along trails, woods, creeks. Um, like even you can do grounding. A trick I can teach you with grounding, if you like being barefoot, you can take off your shoes and you can just put your feet in the sand and just wiggle your feet in it and close your eyes and just sit there and just picture your feet in the sand, and just picture yourself grounding, like deep rooting in the earth, and feel yourself kind of like being a tree, and just picture yourself being strong as like a big oak moss tree, that you're like non-breakable, that nothing can break you. And just sit there and do that for a while and just focus on your breathing and just feel yourself relaxing and become strong. And you'll be surprised once you're done doing that, you'll just be solid. It's a good grounding, practice to do. That's one of the first ones that I've learned doing meditation. And then, oh my God, I love doing that, especially at the beach or at a lake. Oh my God. As long as there ain't no sharp rocks, I'm Gucci. I'm really Gucci. I'm like, oh my God, because I'm such an earth child. It's unbelievable. And I love water because I'm a water sign. So I'm like, yes, bitch. It's weird. I'm a water sign. I love water, but I'm also drawn to fire because I love campfires. Because like during winter, all I want to do is have campfires and be outside around a campfire with a big old blanket, like a snuggie, and have like really cool stuff and like a big old like camp thingy over, and just like, yeah, buddy, like a teepee. My Native American roots are wild. But those can actually help with the stability right now, because a lot of people have been asking me that question. And I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of instability right now with everything that's going on in the world, because I told a lot of people at the beginning of the year, I have been feeling such instability. And everybody's like, why are you saying that? I'm like, my best friend's a Sagittarius. That is awesome. Yep. My son's godmother, she's a Sagittarius, and she almost falls on a cliff of a Scorpio. So that's actually pretty cool. And my aunt's a Sagittarius too. So yeah, that's actually pretty cool. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. Their birthdays kind of like fall, like almost leap year, Thanksgiving-ish, almost. Girl, I wish I could live in a pool that they'd let me. My mother-in-law told me that my son, my youngest son, was going to be a merman, how much I swim when I was pregnant with him. I'm like, girl, you need to quit with all that. Because I was in the pool the whole time. I was pregnant with both my sons. They couldn't keep me out of the pool. I mean, I was crying if I couldn't go swimming. They're like, are you okay? I was like, I need to go get in the pool. I was like, I need a pool or I'm going to have a tizzy fit. I mean, I'm like, Lord, no. And now, like,
you actually made a real friend now.
I
I go in there and jack shit up, but then at the end of the day, it still gets better.
Well, I've actually made some good friends so far tonight. So it's just I had a little wildness with one, but crazy banter. But yeah, cool. That's cool.
I'll try not to do that.
No, you're fine, baby. I don't blame you. So yeah, those are good practices to do. To help you out because like I told everybody at the beginning of this year, I knew something funky was going to happen. I knew it was going to affect a lot of people because our veil, the one that normally opens around Samhain, um, Samhain is kind of like a witch. It's Halloween, but it's kind of like a witch's special holiday. That's when the veil between the living and the dead is at its thinnest, so it opens kind of like a portal where the dead can cross over, and it's kind of like Santa Muerte, Day of the Dead, where the dead can come over, but then they also have to wear the mask to scare the dead back so they don't stay here for far too long. So it's the same thing on Samhain. So the veil between the living and the dead gets very thin. But the bad thing is the veil hasn't closed in like 3 years. It opened and it did not want to close. So a lot of us have no idea. The ones of us that are true witches that understand the veil has not closed. A lot of us have been trying to research why the veil has not closed. There's been a lot of spiritual activity. It's not the end of the world, I promise. But it's like there's been like someone kind of like messing maybe in the occult, kind of like Hitler kind of crap. That's why I hate politicians, negative politicians. But that's why I've been warning people that there was going to be some bad shit happening this year. So I gave people a hefty warning at the beginning of this year to be prepared that something bad was going to happen. And I called it. I did it on one of my videos at the beginning, I think, of January, that I had been feeling it. I even warned at the beginning of last year that something bad was going to happen this year. I knew it. I was feeling it. It was going to be like a pillar of things happening after another. And I haven't been wrong yet. It's made me sick. Not like sick as in like but sick as in energy wise, because it's been like, oh my God, overpiling, and it's affecting everybody. And it's not, I mean, some of it's, yeah, because we're all in lockup, some of us still, and I encourage people to be in lockup because, in quarantine, because, yeah, go ahead, baby. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Ah, my cats are feeding me hair in my soda. I pull my hair up because I keep playing with it and it's distracting me. Where is my aha? Where is my aha? Oh, my eyes are burning. I'm gonna shave my head bald and wear wigs. That'd be a sight. Me and my chubby face with wigs. Come on, Dio. I need my tarot cards for that, sweetie, and I put my tarots up for the night because I did my 3 readings. But if you want, because my mom didn't get all her readings in, she can probably squeeze in one more reading. I don't know, tomorrow would be good for you. I could try to what is your time frame for like Central Texas? Because currently I am on 12:56 p.m. right now. That's my time frame right now. So what time frame are you on right now, sweetie? Because when it's like stuff like that, I would actually like to have my tarot cards pulled out. Because I could kind of fill it out, but I would like to have my tarot when I do stuff like that. So I have more of a definite. What's up?
Not talking to Grandma. Where's Spitfire at? Is he with you?
Cacao! Come here, my puppy dog cat. Where are you, my polka dotted cat that looks like a cow? Yeah, so if I could try to do it. So you're an hour ahead of me. So I could try to do it. It'll be it'll be 6 o'clock your no, let's try. Would 7 o'clock your time be okay? Because it'll be 6 o'clock my time. Would that be okay for you? I'm trying to make sure it's okay for your time frame, because if it's not, I can do it a little bit later. So I'm trying to think when I had all my craziness happen tonight and tried to avoid it. Because it was going good for the early part, and then it got real crazy at a certain part. I was like, ugh. And my son feels he knows who it was, and I'm like, oh boy.
Well, I know exactly who it was.
Yeah, he says he knows who it was, so I'm trying to avoid that happening again. So if it's okay, like 7 o'clock your time, I could do it at 6 p.m. tomorrow, and I could have my mom do you and Gamer Chick tomorrow at that time. I hope that time will be okay for her. Okay. So, Dre, tell Grandma we'll do it 6 p.m. tomorrow. If she can hear me, if she's still watching. Is she still on the computer?
She should be able to hear you guys.
Mom, are you still watching me, girl?
Grandma, you still watching her? She says we're going to do another thing at 6 p.m. tomorrow.
And she has 2 people.
And it's 2 people.
Gamer Trick and
Oh,
Nabrija.
Gamer Chick's still there.
Well, she's not here right now, but
Yeah.
what's wrong, girl?
I don't know if Gamer Chick's on the back tomorrow.
Nah, she wants to. She really wants a reading.
The Gamer?
Mm-hmm.
Is she still talking to you?
Not yet.
Then she might not be there.
I think she went ahead and no, she said she'll be back.
Theo. Hi. What are you doing?
All right, guys. So my Katuski is really Kapuski. I think I might call it a night. I think because I took my pills. I think I want to relax. I think.
Sleep.
No, I want to relax. Well, I hear a weird. I didn't even get. Hang on a minute. I hear a weird. I didn't even get. Hang on a minute. Dang, I got 5 dislikes. Who the fuck? I got 5 people disliked my video.
Calling from, you know,
Noel.
Noel, or you know, I'm not saying nobody's name. But you know what? It is what it is. They can hate on you all they want.
That sucks. I got 5 dislikes and I didn't do nothing to anybody that was wrong. That's pretty bad. Anyway, I hope everybody that got a reading tonight enjoyed it. I apologize for the unnecessary drama that happened. If you liked the video, please subscribe, click the like button, hit the notification bell so you can get notified when I upload. And I do appreciate everybody sticking around for the video and the content. And again, I'm sorry for the unnecessary drama, for the unnecessary nastiness and the negativity. I don't promote it, but I am being real. I'm keeping everything on. I'm not going to delete the video because, like I said, I'm not fake. I'm going to let people see how the video does go. Because if I'm going to make this my career and if I'm going to be a YouTuber and I'm going to be a tarot card reader, I want people to see how things do go and how the tarot card community can be sometimes. And it can be heinous sometimes. It can go great. It can go smooth. I have had, a great interaction with most of my people in here. I have met many great people tonight, and I do appreciate the smooth, communication I have had with a lot of the people. I do thank you guys. And I thank all of y'all for the kindness that y'all did show. For those of y'all that were being negative, if I have offended y'all in any way, again, I am sorry. If I've done anything to make y'all mad to where you feel that you do need to come on my channel and be negative. But thanks for the views.
I'm not apologizing.
I don't know why you had to dislike the video, but if that's the way you need to be, go ahead. But just a little narrative. You coming on my channel, you viewing my video. I'm going to keep popping up in your thread. You're going to see my videos. So the best thing you can do if you don't like me is not come on my channel, to ignore me. Because the more you come on my channel, the more you will see me. So if you don't like my content, stay away. I'm here just trying to upload my content for people that do enjoy my content, that do enjoy my banter, that do enjoy my craziness, that enjoy what I bring to the community. Hello, Darky.
Little Darky.
How may I help thee?
Little Darky. That's my favorite rapper. If you guys don't know, I'm into rap.
Yeah, go ahead and ask me a question, sweetheart. I don't have my tarot cards out, so if it's something dealing with tarot, it might have to wait till later, but I'll try my best to help you out. If it's dealing with my mediumship, I'll do my best. Dakari. Will I be rich and famous in the future? I'm a Leo. Oh yeah, it's a tarot question.
Did you realize it got really, really quiet in here?
Gorgeous.
I don't understand that. Oh my god.
Well, I can go ahead and answer that for you, depending on what path you're going on. If you take the right courses, and I mean, you can always come back when I do tarot card readings. Oh, you're boxing.
Oh, you boxer?
Dude, most definitely. If you make the right choices in your boxing career and
Go for it. I'd
Dude.
like to see you fight one day.
my son actually watches boxing, and We watch MMA. We watch wrestling.
Actually, just
We watch a lot of fighting stuff. So most
he's
definitely,
just a new guy on the channel.
if you definitely improve yourself, you keep working towards the best, and you don't take under the cover bets, and you make sure that you fight, and you keep making the right choices, and you fight, you'll definitely do it. Because I've seen like fight like, you know, my favorite one was ah
Wasn't it UFC?
I did a freaking thing. Muhammad Ali. He was one of my favorite boxers, Muhammad Ali. So yeah, think about Muhammad Ali and build your career off of someone like that, and you could definitely become rich. Use him kind of like as your preference guide, and you definitely can do it. He's one of like the most renowned boxers there was, and he had like a huge career.
Oh, he's already, I think, a teacher.
Um, probably not. Um, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. I cut myself from itching. You guys, excuse me. I'm a vampire, and I cut myself along with me being a witch and a vampire. I'd say give it a month and a half possibly, and your gym is probably gonna be reopened. It might be less, depending on COVID. And stupid people. So quote me at a month and a half, and you'll probably be back in your gym. But keep working out at home. Do not give up your workout. Keep on your regiment. Keep on your diet. Keep on doing everything you're doing, because everything you're doing working towards your career would definitely be that way. I know that it's hard, especially being that we're on quarantine, but there's easy things you can do. I mean, I lost weight just drinking water and walking. I know it's hard. Crunches are hard on your back, so be careful with doing sit-ups. I can tell you that right now. That will rip your spine. Best thing you can do if you have stairs, you can run up and down stairs. That's a good exercise for your knees, but just be careful because you can wreak havoc on them. So be gentle on your knees and your hips. It's weird though because they have basketball gyms open, but they can't. I know it's stupid because even thinking about like with wrestling, they have wrestling open, but though they've had people like literally everybody almost in certain wrestling places all test for COVID positive, and yet they still have wrestling going on too. I don't get it. And they like in Georgia, how many schools they've had closed down? It blows my mind.
Yeah, Texas ain't reopening.
And here, Texas, we literally have COVID going crazy, but yet we're not in quarantine yet because, of course, our governor, great Republican he is trying to kill us all. I hate Texas. I really do. I don't know, blow the fucking state up. But, you know, I guess they feel boxing is more on contact than basketball. Yep. I live in Central Texas, so I know your pain, man. I know your pain. I know your pain. I'm smack dab, like right in the middle. Yep. So it's like Dallas, I think. Dallas, San Antonio.
Mom,
What?
Roman got hurt.
How bad?
They were fighting.
Is he okay? Is he okay?
I don't know. I stopped them.
Roman and Spit?
Mm-hmm.
You and your brother from another mother. You okay? Ugh. My cats. Come here, brother. Don't murmur me.
What are you doing up there?
Maine Coon fighting with my cat cow. Ugh. Say hello to the gorgeous Maine Coon. This is when we talk about. That's the familiar. My other cat. This is my mom's baby.
Alex,
Oh, I want a panther. And then I want a Bengal. And then I want a Siberian. Here you go, baby. Weirdly enough, people out where we used to live, they didn't know how expensive Maine Coon cats are, that they are a rare breed. Maine Coon males are the most expensive. Most of them can go for $1,200 up. And especially if they're not neutered. And they threw these cats out. Hell yeah. Yeah, my son has a Russian blue that is actually a black and white cat.
Someone literally hears a Russian blue. They think that Russia's blue.
Yeah, his kitty's pretty. He's all sleek and soft.
But not spanks bit.
No, let your brother spank him. I love all animals. I mean, I actually wanted to work in a zoo, believe it or not. My husband was supporting me on it. I tried to work at a vet's office, but when they asked me if I could help them put animals to sleep, I immediately started crying. So that's why they wouldn't hire me, because I couldn't help them put animals to sleep. Because I told them I'd actually run outside with the animals and set them free. Because I told them I'm an animal activist. Because if I see an animal's healthy and they actually have a chance at life, I couldn't help it. I actually got to pet a stingray in the Corpus Christi Zoo. That was cool. I had a certain stingray that kept coming to me, and it was the same one. And they're soft as silk. Because he kept coming up and he put his fin up so I could actually pet him. And it was one specific stingray. That was like the coolest experience freaking ever. And then I was like, I think they were otters or beavers. I was trying to play with them so bad. They were actually trying to come to the window to me. I was like, can I please go play with them? I was like, oh. And then they had big sea turtles, and I have a pet turtle. He's about that big now, and we had
a thick watermelon.
He was that small when we got him. Now he's that big now. And he's huge. His claws hurt. And I used to have 2, but the other 2 died. But I'm planning to get more when we move into another house, because I want to get a big.
Literally kept on feeding crickets and grasshoppers and cockroaches.
That's my youngest with the long hair. You can see the Native American in the hair.
I have crippling depression.
That is literally Wrath. That's what we call him. His nickname, because his temper is worse than the oldest's. Yes, I'm sure about that, Shag. He can do a damn good Scoob. Not Scoob, but a good Shaggy impression. I die. But yeah, they had these huge ass sea turtles, and I was so wanting to play with them. I seen one turtle that his I guess his fin or his foot had got stuck in a propeller, and it got kind of chewed up a little bit. But he was okay though, and I was just wanting to go play with them. They had sharks in there and everything, and big ass fish. And I was like, can I go play? And they're like, you would actually get in there with sharks? I'm like, put me in a metal thing, and hell yeah. They're like, this girl's crazy. I'm like, dude, I love all things. As long as I'm safe, I'll go play with them. I don't shit. I don't care. I'll play with them. I mean, there's some sharks that I've seen that are actually legit cool, long as they're trained. So they're cool. And I've actually got to hold a baby tiger. I got to pet a full-grown tiger, which is actually cool. They had them actually at the mall. And then I actually got to see the full-grown tiger spray an old lady, the one I petted. It's actually funnier than shit. I'm like, damn, he did not like you. I will probably do the tarot cards I might try to do them next week because I actually, how I do the charging on them, I'm fairly cheap. Depending on the question, I do like $3, $4. Maybe the most I do is like $6 on the card when I charge for them. And then like when I do my sample readings, they're ultimately free. So I'll try to maybe do a squeeze in a free sample every week, just to be fair. And we'll do like maybe 3 people like we did this week. And then I'll have my, weekly tarot. Like I do one tarot reading where I do so many people, and then I'll have where me and mom do 3 people each. That's like how we do the samples, so we can make it fair for people, so they can see how we do it. But I warn everybody because sometimes people come in. The tarot card community, the tarot readings can sometimes have drama. I'm noticing. I don't know if it's the readers per se or if it's their fans that they send in to start drama, but I've had drama. I haven't started drama with nobody on YouTube at all. I've never gone on people's channels to start talking crap. I've never talked crap to anybody. I never said crap on Instagram or Facebook. I've actually been chill. And people's actually been coming on here talking shit and attacking me on my YouTube when I've done tarot card readings. I've actually had to delete my Discord because they said I've been talking crap on Discord. Only reason why I made my Discord so I can follow Jake Monroe. He's actually a YouTuber on here. He does funny videos. He's a magician. He actually lives in Ireland. He's in Belfast. I think he's amazing. He's got a girlfriend. Her name is Toxic Tears, Kaya. So I made it so I could follow him and Kaya. And so these people came on saying I was talking shit to their kids. Their kids are minors. I never attack minors. Okay. I never talk shit to kids. And if, kids came on here and talking shit to me, and they were posing as adults and I put them in their place, that's their fault. So, and then they're saying I was talking shit to kids on Discord. I've only talked to Jake. I've talked to a few of the people on the Discord. And I've never cussed at nobody on Discord. And so I literally went and talked to Jake. I told him why I was deleting Discord because I was on there talking to the few of the people. So it was just, ugh. Hey, dog. Yeah, it was going good for the most part of the night, sweetheart. Then it got dramatic. I mean, like drama. Oh my God. Yes, fuck the haters. Fuck them in the ass with a 10-inch dildo with fucking nails sticking out of it. Shit. Man, like little Nikki shoving like a pineapple up their ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God. So yeah, I will hopefully do it maybe next week. I'll go ahead and do another reading set. Yes, they do. Oh my God. So yeah, Jakari, I will hopefully do another reading set next week, unless I feel up to it. My mom's going to do a reading for Nabrija tomorrow and Gamer Chick. It's going to be just like a real quick reading. You can come in and see how my mom reads to see her style. You can go back to the beginning of the video of this one to see how my style is, to see how I was working with the people earlier before the drama set in, because it was going good, like legit. It was actually going very smooth for all of my readings. And then when my mom came in, people just started in on her. And I don't know why people were messing with my mom. My mom's really nice. She's really chill. Most people actually enjoy my mom. So normally they start shit with me, but no, they went and started shit with my poor mom. And my mom's 61. She doesn't need that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to get her in on here, and I'm going to work on her YouTube channel so she can start doing readings, because she's been wanting to, work on her YouTube channel, because she's wanting to do different things like questionnaires and things for her. Yeah, they were messing with mom, dog. They were messing with her. And I'm like, dude. And then a dude came in here and he was like literally spelling out Nigger. in the chat, like in big words going down the letters. He wasn't putting it in one word. He was going N-I-G, like that and all. I'm like, it just stressing mom out. Knowing that we have, I don't know if they knew we had black family members or not. I'm like,
No, they shouldn't be bothering us no more.
I'm like, dude, I have a black brother. I have black nephews. I'm like, cousins, everything. I'm like, and my mom, she is sweet. She doesn't need that. And it was getting to her. It was messing with her doing readings. It actually started messing with her anxiety. She started getting very nauseous. I had to give her a nausea pill. So I'm sitting here like, I've learned how to block them out to where it don't bother me. And so I'm like, dude, whatever. And then I had a blast from the past. And the blast from the past and my son had an issue and they were going at it. And then my son low blowed him, which was interesting. I apologize for it, even though my son feels I shouldn't have, but I've taught him better, even though, like I told him, we don't do that. I know it's a new moon, not full moon, a new moon, which I need to do my law of abundance. But I was like, Jesus Christ on a bicycle, I got stuff all stuck in my gums. Hang on, y'all. But anyway, I was sitting here like, okay, there's a few other people that could have started the drama because I had a fallout with another friend on Instagram that could have started this, which it kind of might have been her, which it could have been because she gets a little salty and immature, so it could have been her. But anyway, it really stressed mom out. It stressed Adrian out because he was trying to come to my honor and my defense. The person was actually being rude to my son, and my son comes first regardless. So it was just a whole bunch of blah, 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 blah.
Kind of showed his true colors right there.
Yeah. And my so-called friends showed their ass. So check on grandma.
Grandma, you okay in there?
So I might have lost a friend tonight. Another friend. There'll be 3 friends in a week that I lost. But like the old saying, I'm actually trying to, be calm. I've been kind of meditating while I'm sitting here, just trying to, harsh my mellow down a little. And, explain to people how I operate, because I didn't put it up in my description how things are supposed to go. And I've explained to people constantly that respect one another when I'm doing readings. And if I'm doing a reading for someone, sit your butt down, relax, chill, grab you a tea, watch how I operate, see if you like how I do it. So if you don't like the way I read, you can have my mom read. And, see how, how I work with, another person and see if I'm reading them correctly and if they're responding to me correctly, see how our communication is going, seeing if I'm giving them the correct reading or not. And I know everybody gets excited because it's a free reading. And yeah, that's Roman. My brother, he's like, she's my sister, I'm protecting her. That's where he chills. Weirdly enough, my cat that passed away, that's what he would used to do. Yugi, he would sit behind me the whole time, just like that. Say hi, Ro. Say hi, Bubba. Say hi, gorgeous. Say hi. He just got attacked by my cat cow, freaking Spitfire. That's why his name's Spitfire, because he's a little Spitfire. I gotta show y'all Spitfire so y'all can understand that little bastard. My mom appreciates it, trust me. And she got stressed out really bad tonight. I mean, she did, and it pissed me off. And I'm just like, it didn't need to happen. It didn't. And that's why I was trying to calm her down. And I was trying to take the negative energy from what was going on and trying to give her positive energy because I was like, dude, come on. It was unnecessary. And I mean, I understand some people may feel like I'm coming in on their territory. Maybe they feel a little insecure, but it's like, you guys have to understand, I've been doing this since I was like 3 years old.
What?
And I'm gonna be 39 this year, and thank you, dog. I appreciate it, hon. We both do, believe me. And a lot of the people that are doing readings, on YouTube, they haven't been doing it near as long as I have, even though they've probably been on YouTube a lot longer than I have. Yes, but me having my gift and doing it, I've been more open with my gift doing it than they have. And my mom has wanted me to step up and do this more frequently and own my gift and not be scared of it when I was younger. Because when I started doing it, and like my friends died, my friends went to jail, other people and such, it freaked me out. So I stopped reading because I thought I was actually doing something to them. And she kept telling me, no, Tabitha, it's choices. It's, you're reading, their destiny, and their, kind of like their thread of fate. And you're kind of telling them like what their fate is and what their options are. And anybody can change their fate, that's what they don't understand. You can easily, get your weave to change. That thread can easily be rewoven. That's what a lot of people don't understand about tarot and fate. It can always change. It could always be rewove. And when you're given those cards and someone's telling you something, it's like I told someone, it's a pre-premonition, it's a pre-precautionary, and it's giving you a pre-lookout and a heads up. And if you don't like something the way it's going, you can easily, alternate it and change it and fix it and flip flop that shit and flip it up and do something different with it. Exactly. And if someone don't like the reading, it's like, well, you know what? It's like I was trying to tell the friend that I lost day before yesterday. It was about a relationship. And this person kept having bad relationship choices. Well, bad relationships, period. And this person deleted me and blocked me. And they got pissed off at me because I told them like it is. And they got pissed because they only have online relationships. And I was like, dude, look, if you don't like how it is, fix it. Date someone that's there local with you. And if you don't want someone there that's too close, try the next city over, basically, in so many words or less. And it's like, I wasn't being cruel or hurtful or, I wasn't being salty towards them, but they took it that way. And just because they were hurting, they were literally being a bitch to me. And I'm like, you know what? You lost out on a good friend, someone that was being 100 with you, someone that was actually being a friend, someone that I know. I'm not being mad. Or I'm not being spiteful or anything. But the thing is, I never asked anything of this person. I never scammed this person. I never used this person or anything or such. I looked out for this person constantly, gave them advice constantly, saw all their negativity all over their accounts that drove me out of my mind because anytime I went on my accounts, all their negativity was everywhere, all over the pages. And I'm like, can you just be positive for one fucking day? I mean, they're whining, they're crying. I mean, and they're doing things that I don't support. And I'm like, ew. And I give them advice on different things that's healthier. They don't want to listen. And I'm like, why am I your friend? So I'm kind of glad that they unfriended me because they actually kind of took out the trash for me in so many words or less. Because I don't have to see that negativity. I don't have to worry about that stress no more. I don't have to worry about seeing all that. And see, that's what I try to teach a lot of people too, that when they stress out, when they lose a friend, it's like, dude, think about what that person brought to your life. Think about what you've seen and everything else, Exactly. And like I told my son, I'm not mad. I'm not bitter. I'm explaining my path to people so they can understand that instead of being, all sour and everything, I'm grateful about it because I seen what this person did for me. They actually did a good thing about me because now I can actually go to my pages and not see them constantly posting up selfies of them crying. I mean, seriously. And I'm not trying to be hateful, but it's just like I've never seen someone do something that way. But it's like, okay, go ahead, do you. I supported it, but I don't have to see that because I was always wanting to ask, why are you doing that? But attention's sake, I knew why. But I don't have to worry about that because it reeks so much negativity. And it actually made me bitter every time I seen that. Now I don't have to be bitter. I can actually be happy because like on my Instagram, I post constant positivity things. Even though sometimes I post up like funny gothic memes and funny rock memes and funny sarcastic memes and different things like that. But you will seldomly see me being negative on like my Instagram, my Facebook. If I do, I delete it pretty quick. I vent and then I delete it like 30 minutes to an hour because I don't want everyone to see my word vomit for too long. And I call it word vomit. I go vomit my words and then I delete them. And sometimes I just put it in my notes and delete it. It's like I get my stress out and then I delete it because it's just like I make it private. I read it, I self-evaluate it, and I'm done with it. And it's like a quick cleaning session. And I know people are like, this is supposed to be tarot cards. I'm doing this also for people that go through rejection, that have depression, they have anxiety, that go through self-doubt, self-worrying.
People that use this to their own advantage will be banned.
But it's not, people try to use this against me. You have to understand this doesn't bother me because I know my self-worth. I know that I'm good enough and it doesn't bother me. I mean, I'm my own worst enemy. I'm my own worst critic. So I'm the only one that actually can hurt myself. So I'm good with it. So that's why I put my word vomit where it is because it's normally about myself. And I'm the only one that hurts myself because that's why, like I said, I had a lot in common with the person that I lost today because I've done a lot of bad things to my body and I've hurt myself a lot. So I have a lot of personal scars on my body, a lot of things that I regret. And so that's why I help a lot of people. And sometimes I do hide behind my laughter. Sometimes I do hide behind my silliness and my goofiness. And I enjoy helping other people because I've hurt a lot. And when I help other people, I get a lot of happiness from it. It brings me a lot. It gives me kind of like a self-preservation. Like helping my kids, it gives me self-preservation. Helping my husband gives me self-preservation. Helping my mom gives me self-preservation. And yes, I do help myself. I love myself, but sometimes
God, you just
it hurts. You know, sometimes you can't always wake up loving yourself. That's human. And, you know, being flawed is what makes you perfect. You're perfectly imperfect. And everybody's that way. And that's what makes you beautiful. Everybody's beautiful that way. And there's nothing wrong with that. And it's not to make you hate yourself, it's to make you love yourself and accept yourself. And that's what I try to teach everybody. And I think that's probably why I get bullied and I get picked on, is because people enjoy hearing that I'm real and I see people, I understand people, I'm raw, I get it. And I think a lot of people get mad because a lot of people come to me because I get it. Hold on, Roman. Hold on, baby. And it doesn't bother me. You know, because I know in my heart that I'm being real, that I will connect with people, that I have a message and I have a gift and I'm going to get somewhere. So, for those who want my help, you know I'm here. And for those of you who are my haters, if you want to keep hating me, knock yourself out. You're the one that's going to sit there and have that pain in your heart that's possibly going to kill you, possibly going to have a heart attack, possibly have chest pains. You're the one that's going to possibly have a stroke because you're sitting there thinking of ways to tear me down. I'm going to put my head down on my pillow tonight and sleep good, knowing that I'm okay because I don't have a threat in the world or a fret in the world because I'm A-okay. Because I haven't done nothing in the world and I don't hate nobody. So I am Gucci. I am Gucci, honey.
Mama, you've been prolonged.
So I'm going to go ahead and end this video because this one is another 4-hour video.
Yeah.
So I made 8-hour videos today. I'm loved today. So please like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, ring that bell, everybody. And if you think your friends will like my videos, share my videos to your friends. Please be kind to my subs. Be kind to my family when they're on. I most certainly will give my love to Mom, babe, and we love you. Thank you, dog. We appreciate you, sweetheart. You keep being real, sweetie, and you be safe out there. You all have a wonderful night. Know that we appreciate you. Y'all be safe. Please wear your mask. Sanitize with safe sanitizers. Check in all your information. Definitely try to do all for your community that you can. Try to be safe as you can out there. Try to give back. Try to pay it forward. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Know that I love you guys, and I will see you on the next one. Bye, y'all. Mucho better.